Welcome to Bicol University College of Industrial Technology. BUCIT is one of the colleges in the East Campus. Originally, the East Campus was just referred to as BRASAT Campus. Then, BRASAT became BUSAT, and later on, the College of Engineering was added, that for a time it became the campus for BUSENG-SAT. Just recently, the Department of Architecture became an institute, and so the East Campus now has three Bicol University colleges: the College of Industrial Technology, the College of Engineering, and the Institute of Design and Architecture. BUCIT is easily recognizable by its landmark, a concrete sculpture of a man holding a mallet, nicknamed Boy Maso. Conspicuously erected in the middle of a crossroads, a few steps from the SIT Arc, Boy Maso stands like a sentry of the SIT campus. Boy Maso is practically as old as some of the buildings of the college. One building, which is older than Boy Maso, is the Electrical Technology Building. Right now, it is almost completed and will soon be ready for occupancy for the electrical technology students. In the building, especially the laboratory rooms, electrical technology students will learn about electrical connections, installations, and the like. They get to practice how to become electricians, and so the laboratory rooms are designed for their hands-on practices. The building will also later house the offices of the various organizations, including the college publication. Meantime, the building is not yet granted occupancy. The Electrical Technology Department is in one of the newest buildings, which I will introduce in a little while. Another old building which has stood and weathered innumerable typhoons is the long single-story building to the right of Boy Maso. You will notice that its rehabilitation is almost at its completion, and soon it will look as good as new and ready for occupancy when this pandemic is over. Half of the building and the end closest to Boy Maso was previously occupied by the Automotive Technology Department. The opposite end, on the other hand, is occupied by the Mechanical Technology Department, so you will see inside some of the equipment the MT students use in their laboratory, such as the lathe machine, milling machine, and CNC machine, to name a few. As I have mentioned, the Automotive Technology Department used to occupy that old building, but now the department is housed in the ground floor of one of the newest buildings in BUCIT, the Multi-Tech Building. In one spacious room, automotive laboratory showcases their various equipment used by students in learning about auto machine parts and engines, as well as other similar concepts and applications. Also in the building's ground floor is Fab Lab Bicol, a technology hub of the region where anyone can make almost anything. In Fab Lab, you will find various equipment necessary for prototype making, such as a 3D printer, laser cutter, among others. The second floor is currently occupied by the Electrical Technology Department, and the third floor is where the Electronics Department is lodged. In the Electronics Department, there are also laboratory rooms where the students get practical knowledge and acquire skills on the use and application of electronic parts, such as the creation or innovation of new electronic gadgets. To Boy Maso's left, but to the right of the SIT Arc, is the building occupied by the Bachelor in Technical Vocational Teacher Education Department, or BTV-TED. The BTV-TED is the biggest department because it is composed of 4 different specializations, such as drafting technology, garments, fashion and design, food service management, and electrical technology. Part of the building, especially the drafting rooms, is already half a century old or probably older. The 2-story structure in the middle was added sometime in 2011. This is where you will find the faculty room of the department and an activity center in the second floor. Now, this building is where lecture classes are held, but it also houses laboratory areas for the drafting technology and the garments fashion and design. The laboratory rooms of the drafting technology students have drawing or drafting tables where students put to practice their drawing skills. These rooms are also used by drawing classes of the various departments. Similarly, the laboratory rooms of the Garments Fashion and Design are areas for the GFD students to learn sewing, pattern making, garments design, and the like. Behind the TV-TED building is another recently completed building, the Bicol Regional Food Innovation and Commercialization Center, which became operational sometime in the middle of 2018. As the name implies, BRFICC is where food products are innovated and later commercialized. This is also currently occupied by classes for the Food Technology Department, the department where students learn everything related to food science, food innovation, and other relevant concepts and applications. Fronting the BT Vital building is the quadrangle. Then across the campus road from the quadrangle, one sees another building called the Food Technology Building. This bears this name because in the past, BUCIT used to have 2-year vocational courses and food technology was one of the said courses. Today, however, this building is now being used by the food service management students where they hold their classes in laboratory. In the laboratory, students learn about basic baking, quantity cookery, catering management, and other similar courses. Across the campus street to the right of the FT building is another long building fronting the sunken garden, the Civil Technology Building for the Civil Technology Department. This building also holds the office of the BUROTC Coordinator and the office of the college publication, the Coverall. In the laboratory rooms of the Civil Technology Department, students learn the basics of civil craftsmanship. Behind the city building is the IA building. This is another building being used by the Food Technology Department for their lecture classes and some laboratory classes as well. Going farther down the road across the campus road from the IA building, behind the FT building, one sees another very old, vacated, and now shabby L-shaped building. This one used to be occupied by the students of GFD and the electrical technology students for their laboratory. Both the GFD building and the city building are now in the pipeline for renovation. Furthermore, a new food science building for the Food Technology Department will also be constructed. Then, we proceed to the last but not the least concrete structure of the college, another old L-shaped single-story building, formerly known as ITE building, and now being occupied by the Industrial Design Department. Here, the ID students learn the various types of design, including raw materials important for design and other relevant concepts. Of course, let us not forget the administration building, where you will find the Office of the Dean, Office of the Associate Dean, Office of the Registrar, and the Cashier's Office. This building is actually far from the school buildings of the college because it is situated to the northwest of Boy Maso, in the same building occupied by the Seng Administration Building. Mind you, our dear freshmen, most of the buildings may be old, but these buildings have seen many outstanding students who have sat in the classrooms or walked the corridors or hallways and are now distinguished, highly admired persons in their fields. Today, you see old buildings, but one day, perhaps not yet in your time, the college will also be one proof that the university's vision of a world-class university has been realized.
Isang lang parang hindi malagpasan. Tumingala sa bituin ng karunungan. Pag sinabing biyuan nyo hindi yan uurungan. Dugong asun at hindi tinataglay. Ilabas mo sa baot ang itong ibinigay sa tinadya sama. Kumbaga iba ka sa kanila kundi kanino patuloy niyan ganda. Mga talento natin na iba-iba. Sa pamumuno tayo'y nagiging isa. Sa serbisyo, hindi nagsusukuan. Kahit di na kaya, ay kakayanin pa. Tumayong utak, sumayaw tayo. Biyuhan nyo, sama-sama tayo. Tunay na naganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko, kahit anong problema. Wala lang yan, basta tidaan sa ngiti lang. Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatak ngayon. Umitak, sumayaw tayo. Biyuhan nyo, sama-sama tayo. Tunay na naganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko, kahit anong problema. Wala lang yan, basta tidaan sa ngiti lang. Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatak biyuhan nyo. Tatak biyuhan nyo. Laging isipin na tayo'y tatak biyuhan nyo.
Welcome to Bicol University College of Industrial Technology. BUCIT is one of the colleges in the East Campus. Originally, the East Campus was just referred to as BUCIT Campus. Then, BUCIT became BUCIT, and later on, the College of Engineering was added. That for a time it became the campus for BUCENSAT. Just recently, the Department of Architecture became an institute, and so the East Campus now has 3 Bicol University colleges: the College of Industrial Technology, the College of Engineering, and the Institute of Design and Architecture. BUCIT is easily recognizable by its landmark, a concrete sculpture of a man holding a mallet, nicknamed Boy Maso. Conspicuously erected in the middle of a crossroads, a few steps from the SIT Arc, Boy Maso stands like a sentry of the SIT campus. Boy Maso is practically as old as some of the buildings of the college. One building, which is older than Boy Maso, is the Electrical Technology Building. Right now, it is almost completed and will soon be ready for occupancy for the electrical technology students. In the building, especially the laboratory rooms, electrical technology students will learn about electrical connections, installations, and the like. They get to practice how to become electricians, and so the laboratory rooms are designed for their hands-on practices. The building will also later house the offices of the various organizations, including the college publication. Meantime, the building is not yet granted occupancy. The Electrical Technology Department is in one of the newest buildings, which I will introduce in a little while. Another old building which has stood and weathered innumerable typhoons is the long single-story building to the right of Boy Maso. You will notice that its rehabilitation is almost at its completion, and soon it will look as good as new and ready for occupancy when this pandemic is over. Half of the building and the end closest to Boy Maso was previously occupied by the Automotive Technology Department. The opposite end, on the other hand, is occupied by the Mechanical Technology Department, so you will see inside some of the equipment the MT students use in their laboratory, such as the lathe machine, milling machine, and CNC machine, to name a few. As I have mentioned, the Automotive Technology Department used to occupy that old building, but now the department is housed in the ground floor of one of the newest buildings in BUCIT, the Multi-Tech building. In one spacious room, automotive laboratory showcases their various equipment used by students in learning about auto machine parts and engines, as well as other similar concepts and applications. Also in the building's ground floor is Fab Lab Bicol, a technology hub of the region where anyone can make almost anything. In Fab Lab, you will find various equipment necessary for prototype making, such as a 3D printer, laser cutter, among others. The second floor is currently occupied by the Electrical Technology Department, and the third floor is where the Electronics Department is lodged. In the Electronics Department, there are also laboratory rooms where the students get practical knowledge and acquire skills on the use and application of electronic parts, such as the creation or innovation of new electronic gadgets. To Boy Massa's left, but to the right of the sit art, is the building occupied by the Bachelor in Technical Vocational Teacher Education Department, or BTV-TED. The BTV-TED is the biggest department because it is composed of 4 different specializations, such as drafting technology, garments, fashion and design, food service management, and electrical technology. Part of the building, especially the drafting rooms, is already half a century old or probably older. The 2-story structure in the middle was added sometime in 2011. This is where you will find the faculty room of the department and an activity center in the second floor. Now, this building is where lecture classes are held, but it also houses laboratory areas for the drafting technology and the garments fashion and design. The laboratory rooms of the drafting technology students have drawing or drafting tables where students put to practice their drawing skills. These rooms are also used by drawing classes of the various departments. Similarly, the laboratory rooms of the garments fashion and design are areas for the GFD students to learn sewing, pattern making, garments design, and the like. Behind the TV-TED building is another recently completed building, the Bicol Regional Food Innovation and Commercialization Center, which became operational sometime in the middle of 2018. As the name implies, BRFICC is where food products are innovated and later commercialized. This is also currently occupied by classes for the Food Technology Department, the department where students learn everything related to food science, food innovation, and other relevant concepts and applications. Fronting the BTV-TED building is the quadrangle. Then across the campus road from the quadrangle, one sees another building called the Food Technology Building. This bears this name because in the past, BUCIT used to have 2-year vocational courses and food technology was one of the said courses. Today, however, this building is now being used by the food service management students where they hold their classes in laboratory. In the laboratory, students learn about basic baking, quantity cookery, catering management, and other similar courses. Across the campus street to the right of the FT building is another long building fronting the sunken garden, the Civil Technology Building for the Civil Technology Department. This building also holds the office of the BUROTC Coordinator and the office of the college publication, the Coverall. In the laboratory rooms of the Civil Technology Department, students learn the basics of civil craftsmanship. Behind the city building is the IA building. This is another building being used by the Food Technology Department for their lecture classes and some laboratory classes as well. Going farther down the road across the campus road from the IA building, behind the FT building, one sees another very old, vacated, and now shabby L-shaped building. This one used to be occupied by the students of GFD and the electrical technology students for their laboratory. Both the GFD building and the city building are now in the pipeline for renovation. Furthermore, a new food science building for the Food Technology Department will also be constructed. Then, we proceed to the last but not the least concrete structure of the college, another old L-shaped single-story building, formerly known as ITE Building, and now being occupied by the Industrial Design Department. Here, the ID students learn the various types of design, including raw materials important for design and other relevant concepts. Of course, let us not forget the Administration Building, where you will find the Office of the Dean, Office of the Associate Dean, Office of the Registrar, and the Cashier's Office. This building is actually far from the school buildings of the college because it is situated to the northwest of Boymaso, in the same building occupied by the Seng Administration Building. Mind you, our dear freshmen, most of the buildings may be old, but these buildings have seen many outstanding students who have sat in the classrooms or walked the corridors or hallways and are now distinguished, highly admired persons in their fields. Today, you see old buildings, but one day, perhaps not yet in your time, the college will also be one proof that the university's vision of a world-class university has been realized.
Mga pangarap kayang apatin, pag-asa ng ambisyon natin, di pagkuho, tulog-tulog. Saan man magpuntay, isa ang ulong. Ako, ikaw, tayo, kahit sino pa, pantay-pantay ang tingin sa isa't isa. Isang pangarap, isang hangarin, tayo ay kakliwenyo. Sumayo, umilang, sumayaw tayo, umiwenyo. Sama-sama tayo, tunay nga na ganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko, kahit anong problema, wala lang yan basta nidaan sa ngiti lang. Pasabayan at laging isipin na tayo'y nagkakliwenyo. Wow, oh, wow, 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 oh. Wow, oh, wow, 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 oh. Wow, oh, wow, wow, wow. Puso't isipan, nariyan ang taglay, handang matuto, marunong maghintay. Sa pagsubok, di matitinag. Kahit saan man iharap, di tayo papalag. Ako, ikaw, tayo, kahit sino pa, pantay-pantay ang tingin sa isa't isa. Isang pangarap, isang hangarin, tayo ay tatakbiwenyo. Sumayo, umilang, sumayaw tayo, umiwenyo. Sama-sama tayo, tunay nga na ganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko, kahit anong problema, wala lang yan basta didaan sa kikilang. Pasok na yan at laging isipin na tayo'y tatakliwenyo.
Ngunit kahit di mabuti ang kinakasablakan mga balakid sa daan parang hindi man nagpasaan. Tumingala, sumituin ang karunungan pag sinabing biyuhan nyo hindi yan uurungan. Dugong asun, ating tinataglay, ilabas mo sa baot, ang itong ibinigay sa tinadya suma. Kumbaga, baka sa kanila kung di ka niluluwa patuloy yan, ganda.
Mga talento natin na iba-iba, sa pamumuno tayo'y nagiging isa. Sa serbisyo, hindi nagsusukuan. Kahit di na kaya, ay kakayanin pa. Tumayo, umitak, sumayaw tayo, biyuhan nyo. Sama-sama tayo, tunay na naganda ang taglay ng ating mga puso. Walang susuko, kahit anong problema.
Welcome to Bicol University College of Industrial Technology. BUCIT is one of the colleges in the East Campus. Originally, the East Campus was just referred to as BRASAT Campus. Then, BRASAT became BUSAT, and later on, the College of Engineering was added, that for a time it became the campus for BUSENSAT. Just recently, the Department of Architecture became an institute, and so the East Campus now has three Bicol University colleges: the College of Industrial Technology, the College of Engineering, and the Institute of Design and Architecture. BUCIT is easily recognizable by its landmark, a concrete sculpture of a man holding a mallet, nicknamed Boy Maso. Conspicuously erected in the middle of a crossroads, a few steps from the SIT Arc, Boy Maso stands like a sentry of the SIT campus. Boy Maso is practically as old as some of the buildings of the college. One building, which is older than Boy Maso, is the Electrical Technology Building. Right now, it is almost completed and will soon be ready for occupancy for the electrical technology students. In the building, especially the laboratory rooms, electrical technology students will learn about electrical connections, installations, and the like. They get to practice how to become electricians, and so the laboratory rooms are designed for their hands-on practices. The building will also later house the offices of the various organizations, including the college publication. Meantime, the building is not yet granted occupancy. The Electrical Technology Department is in one of the newest buildings, which I will introduce in a little while. Another old building which has stood and weathered innumerable typhoons.
Sound check. Mic test. Mic test.
we request the outstanding graduates and outstanding students to proceed the entrance and for standby for the processional. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the BUCIT Hybrid Recognition 2023. Starting with the processional. College of Industrial Technology, teaching and non-teaching personnels. Administration and guests. Together with the university officials headed by Dr. Baby Boy de la Peña Nebres III, President 4. And now, let us welcome our Master and Lady of Ceremonies, Professor Jeffrey M. Ostonal and Miss Stephanie Rose S. Adamos.
College of Industrial Technology. Good afternoon to everyone who are present here today.
And good afternoon to our live viewers from our Facebook Live from BUCIT and BUCIT CSAC's Facebook page.
And of course, good afternoon to your partner. How are you doing?
Yes, sir.
Doon muna tayo sa podium.
Yes, sir.
Kamusta ka, Steph?
Ayun, masaya, sir. How about you?
Of course, I'm feeling great.
Okay, indeed a great afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. And I am honored to be part of this momentous event for my last year here at Bicol University College of Industrial Technology. And it feels like yesterday when we first made the history in conducting hybrid recognition. And for now, another milestone will be marked as we celebrate the academic success of our students and an achievement for our parents, faculty, and staff.
I couldn't agree more, Steph. And today, the repercussion of student success is about to be recognized in our event. But before we start, I would like to leave you a saying from a great philosopher, Aristotle, that the roots of education are bitter, but the fruit of it is sweet. And now, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the second hybrid recognition of Bicol University College of Industrial Technology with the theme, Biwanyas, Celebrating New Beginnings and Creating Opportunities and Changing Perspective. May we request everyone to please rise for the entrance of colors.
And please remain standing for the singing of the Philippine National Anthem to be led by the Assistant Professor to Professor Cyril H. Banyal with accompaniment led by the BU Marching Band.
And this will be followed by the BTVTED students, Miss Francine Jane Perdigon, Maxie and Jordan Inabor, with a special participation of Mr. James Himasayo and Mark Gonsalve from BUPC and BUCE for the doxology. You may now take your seats and make yourselves comfortable.
At this point, may we all welcome Ms. Micaela Luis L. Larito, the college outstanding student, to deliver us the salutation.
Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Niebres III, 4th SUC President, Dr. Maria Jolueta B. Boris, Vice President for Academic Affairs, Professor Davis Tonga, Dean of OSAS, Professor Jaslyn Imperial, Director of Institutional Students Program and Services, Dr. Jonathan C. Arroco, Dean of the College of Industrial Technology, Professor Arlene A. Balleras, College Association Dean and Planning Officer, Dr. Ramises Lurino, our University Registrar, Ms. Maria Luisa L. Consuelo, our College Registrar, distinguished guest of honor, and testimonial speaker, who will be formally introduced in a while, our beloved department chairpersons, program advisors and coordinators, faculty members, non-teaching staff, our proud and supportive parents, our guests, and all the students awardees, good afternoon. Today, we joyfully gather here to celebrate and honor an exceptional individual. As we behold the shining faces overflowing with hope, determination, and dreams, we are reminded of the boundless possibilities within each of us. With utmost delight, I welcome you to the Bicol University College of Industrial Technology Recognition Ceremonies 2023, where we come together under the theme BUCIT, celebrating new beginnings, creating opportunities, changing perspectives. I am thrilled to offer my sincerest congratulations on this momentous occasion. We have arrived at this remarkable day of achievement through our unwavering dedication, tireless perseverance, and unyielding commitment. Our accomplishments have left an enduring impact on our lives and served as a beacon of inspiration and influence for those around us. With immense joy and profound admiration, I extend my warmest greetings to these exceptional individuals. As we reflect upon our journey as students, our hearts are filled with sheer delight and gratitude. We are reminded of the countless hours of diligent study, the sacrifices we have willingly made, and the obstacles we have triumphantly overcome. Today, we acknowledge our outstanding academic excellence and rejoice in our personal growth and intellectual curiosity, and invaluable contribution to our educational community. We have actively sought opportunities to broaden our horizon, engage in meaningful academic discourse, and make a transformative impact on the world around us. Allow me to share my treasured Bible verse as a student, 2 Chronicles chapter 15, verse 7, which holds a special place in my heart. But as for you, be strong and do not give up, for your work will be rewarded. Kagaya sa iba sa atin, isa ako sa mga estudyanteng labis kong kabahan tuwing recitations, exams, at paggawa o pagpasa ng napakaraming projects at iba pang schoolworks. Hindi maalis ang duda at ang tanong na, kaya pa ba today? Sabayan pa ng iba't ibang challenges, katulad na lamang ng mga kakulangan ng mga bagay na kailangan sa pag-aaral, tulad ng laptop, cellphone, at matahimik na lugar para makapag-aral ng maayos. Mapapasabi ka na lang talaga na, ba't pasuko na ang beshi ko? But kidding aside, there have been times when I doubted my abilities. However, our thirst for academic excellence, our relentless pursuit of knowledge, our capacity to grasp intricate concepts, and our unwavering passion for learning have set us apart as shining examples that we can achieve through determination, faith, and perseverance. As we embark on the exciting journey of our future, armed with invaluable knowledge and skills we have acquired, I wholeheartedly encourage my co-students awardees to embrace what lies ahead with open hearts and open minds. Let us always bear in mind that the path to success may be adorned with obstacles, but it is precisely in the face of adversity that our true essence shines through. True success should not be solely measured by the accolades we amass, but rather by the lives we touch, the positive transformations we bring forth, and the enduring legacy we leave behind. With unwavering resilience, let us persist through challenges, never losing sight of our dreams. I hold steadfast faith in our ability to venture forth and profoundly impact the world, upholding the pillars of scholarship, leadership, character, and service that our university stands for. I am filled with profound gratitude as I express my heartfelt appreciation to the BU and BUCIT administration, our professors, staff members, and other stakeholders who have selfishly dedicated themselves to supporting and nurturing extraordinary individuals. Your tireless efforts, unwavering beliefs in our potential, and invaluable guidance have been instrumental in our accomplishments. We have truly blessed and grateful for your immeasurable role in our personal growth and well-being. For unwavering dedication to our development has left an indelible mark on our lives. For that, we are forever thankful. In addition, I extend my heartfelt gratitude for the unwavering support and constant encouragement we have received from our parents, guardians, benefactors, and families who have stood by our side through our educational journey. To my mama and papa, to my siblings, friends, classmates, BID family, RYM family, LIP family, I am grateful for your immense contributions to this success. Your love, encouragement, and sacrifices have played an integral role in shaping my character and laying the groundwork for my achievements. And most importantly, to the giver of life and wisdom, I express my profound appreciation for your precious gift of life and opportunity to acquire knowledge and education. You have given me the incredible privilege to explore the wonders of this world, grow intellectually, and expand my understanding of your creation. Today, as we celebrate, let this acknowledgement of your unwavering dedication toward our success. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts and for everything you have done. Once again, heartfelt congratulations to each one of us. May our journey ahead be adorned with abundant joy, profound fulfillment, and enduring success. Let us fearlessly embrace the power of dreaming big, setting our hearts high, and allowing our inner light to illuminate the world around us radiantly. In the end, my dear friends, all the challenges and setbacks we've encountered will be genuinely worthwhile. Let us rise as catalysts for change, driven by productive scholarship, transformative leadership, collaborative service, and distinctive character, all dedicated to improving humanity and creating sustainable societies. Together, let us forge a path towards a brighter future where our actions make a lasting impact and our endeavors bring about positive and meaningful transformation. May our collective efforts inspire others and pave the way for the world filled of compassion, equity, and lasting harmony. Padayon at maraming salamat.
Thank you so much, Ms. Loreto, for your kind words and encouragement. And of course, thank you to each and every one of you for being here with us today. We are very pleased to be able to welcome all of you that have been with us for a long time, and also those who are new to our university.
You know, sir, our college might face several challenges. All we can see is the product behind every untold battle. And beyond every success is a man with incomparable dedication. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause to our dynamic college dean, Dr. Jonathan C. Arroco, to give us his opening message.
My special greetings to our dear Bicol University officials, our SUC President 4, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III. Sir, good afternoon. An applause to our dear Bicol University President. Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores, our Vice President for Academic Affairs. Madam, good afternoon. Dr. Ramises M. Lorino, our University Registrar. To our guests of honor, Ms. Christine M. Diaz, BSFT, Batch 2004. Good afternoon, ma'am. Jelvin L. Muhar, BID Batch 2019. Good afternoon, sir. To the personnel of the College of Industrial Technology, Madam Arlene Balieras, the Associate Dean, Ms. Maria Luisa Consuelo, the OIC Registrar, Professor Michael Alagaban, Director USDS, and the College CSAC, our department chairs, program advisors, faculty members, support personnel, honorees, proud parents, other guests, ladies and gentlemen, maray na hapon po sa Indogabos. I am delighted to welcome you on this beautiful day, the BUCIT Recognition 2023. We are doing this on a hybrid modality, not only because we cannot accommodate all honorees in this gymnasium, but also because of safety and preventive measures. We have a bountiful harvest of achievers this 2023, and they will all be recognized. But what does it mean to give recognition? Google says, if you're given recognition, people show respect and admiration for your achievements. So today, we will recognize the exemplary achievements of our students along scholarship, leadership, and service. Just a bit of statistics. We have 7 special citations, 224 first semester, and 241 second semester Dean's Lister. And they are watching at Facebook Live. 127 Dean's Listers for 2 consecutive semesters to be awarded face-to-face. You are here present this afternoon. 2 outstanding college students, 3 outstanding college graduates, one of which is the most outstanding graduate for 2023. 11 graduating students with academic distinction, 214 cum laude, and they shall be awarded face-to-face today. 6 magna cum laude, one of which is our most outstanding graduate for BUCIT, and she will be awarded again together with the rest of those with magna cum laude honors at the University Recognition Program on July 5. garudakulon ade. Sarusa ng pakiuron ko sa Indo. Tang iba, yaon man sa Facebook. Kung kaya nindong mapasinsyahan, na day mag-uruli, maski na-receive na nindong sa indong mga medalya, we will appreciate that very much. Because this recognition is for you. So, kung kaya man sana mapasinsyahan, kung huruhalawi kidiit, please stay until we finish the program. With this harvest, my dear friends, my heart is full of joy. And I can only express my admiration and gratitude to all of you. Especially sa indo po na mga magurang for entrusting your children to Bicol University. That alone gives you pride and honor. And how much more when your sons and daughters are exemplars. Of course, many of our students graduate without flying colors, but they too are achievers. Why? Because they exemplify Bicol University's core values of scholarship, leadership, service, and character. So thank you all for your presence today and for entrusting your sons and daughter to us. Their achievements are also our achievements, and your pride is also our pride. Once again, my warmest welcome to all. Congratulations! Mabuhay ang Bicol University. God bless you all.
Thank you so much, Dr. Jonathan C. Arroco, the College Dean, for your gracious opening message. At this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, we'll proceed to the first set of awards. The awarding of special citations.
May request Dr. Jonathan C. Rocco to be here with us on stage to award the special citations to be assisted by the Associate Dean, Professor Arlene A. Balleras, and RCSAC, Professor Michael Alagaban. Starting from the 18th Bicol University Student Research and Development Forum, third place, Thematic Area 1, Environment and Natural Resources Systems Management and Development, Development category, research title, Magayon's Digest, a fashion Ravel textile waste eco bags inspired, researchers, Joanne Llamazares, Earl J. DeFredo, James Matthew Lod, Christine Joyce Offenda, together with their advisor, Professor Christian C. Calleja.
Third place, Thematic Area 7, Food and Nutrition Security and Poverty Reduction Research category. With the research title, Development and Quality Evaluation of Spray-Dried Pineapple Ananas Comosus with Sweet Potato Leaves, Ipamema Batatas, and Calamansi Citrofortunella Macrocarpa Juice Powder. Researchers, Rubinel D. Herrero, Diane S. Agualio, Mariel L. Alagar, Brian Joshua M. De La Cruz, Shira Angie Gutierrez, Angelica D. Masong, together with their advisor, Professor Ava Nicole B. Azotea.
Thematic Area 7, Food and Nutrition Security and Poverty Reduction, Development category. Research title, Formulation and Quality Evaluation of Value-Added Cake Bar with Sweet Potato and Pilipal. Researchers, Justin Mentele, Ronaldin Carrascal, Andre Laurio, Denise Magallon, Maria Concepcion Navida, Maria Kimberly Rose Trillas, together with their advisor, Professor Maria Janessa Reyes.
Second place, Thematic Area 8, Technological Innovations and Techno-Entrepreneurship in Industry, Energy, Emerging Technologies for Global Competitiveness, Development category. With the research title, Development of Bottled Calamansi, Citro Fortunella Macrocarpa Juice with Encapsulated Dignay Antidesma Buneos Extract. Researchers, Christine Joy G. Bande, Ronald M. Abocado, Jude R. Arania, Ayesa L. De La Peña, Angel Ocon, Nerly S. Olivario, Kyla Marie A. Reyes. The advisor, yours truly, Professor Jeffrey M. Ostonan. Alright, so another special citation for the International Youth Sustainable Leadership Rising Star Awardees.
Rising Star Top 5 with their pitch, Sprout, Sustainable Practices by Reducing Food Waste through the optimization and utilization of technological tools.
Would like to request our SUC President for Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nevers III, and also our Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta D. Borges, to assist in the awarding of certificates.
With their theme, John Willie Protasio, Lou Behate, and Justin Mantella, together with their advisor, Engineer Ronel Oropesa. Proceed to the awarding of the Best College-Based Organization in Intracurricular Activities. May we request again Dr. Jonathan C. Arroco, our College Dean, and Professor Dave Stonga, together with our President and ISPS Director. Our Best Organization in Intracurricular Activities, BUCIT Student Teachers Organization.
finally, the awaited award for the Steadfast Student Leader Service for the academic year 2022-2023. Awarding of the Outstanding College-Based Organization. We have the Philippine Association of Food Technologists C Chapter.
Awardees, congratulations, and may you continue to strive and give pride and honor to our college and university.
Would also like to thank Dean, our BU President, our VPAA, and of course our OSAS Dean and Ma'am Jesseline Imperial. Thank you so much.
At this point, may we call the Department Chair of Bachelor of Technical Vocational Teacher Education and concurrent Master of Arts in Industrial Education Program Advisor, Professor Christian C. Colleja, to introduce to us our testimonial speaker.
A round of applause, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is with great pleasure that I introduce to you our esteemed testimonial speaker for these 2023 college recognition ceremonies. An individual of remarkable talent and unwavering dedication, he has emerged as a true inspiration in the field of industrial design. His journey began in the humble town of Camalig, Albay, where he completed his high school education at Cotmon National High School. Recognizing his passion for design, he pursued higher education at Bicol University College of Industrial Technology, graduating in 2019 with a bachelor's degree in industrial design. His diverse talents and skills flourished throughout his academic years, setting the stage for his future success. He honed his craft in product designing, showcased his expertise as a raw material specialist, and mastered various weaving techniques such as macrame and crochet. Additionally, he proved his mettle as a machine operator for food processing and packaging, as well as demonstrated his competencies in welding robots. Building upon these foundations, he embarked on an extraordinary journey as a home and fashion designer, ultimately leading to Damas Handicrafts establishment. His professional experience are a testament to his unwavering work ethic and dedication, serving as a shining example for students and aspiring designers. I was privileged to be his former professor and coach, and I vividly recall his journey to success. Despite facing numerous challenges, he exhibited immense determination. He did his best to become a finalist for the Center for International Trade Exposition and Mission Philippines, or CITEM, in 2015. Over time, he developed and refined his transversal skills, nurturing a well-rounded skill set that sets him apart. As a platform for the finest Filipino craftsmanship and design, the 2016 Manila Fame provided him with the opportunity to display his innovative creations to a wide audience. His unique designs undoubtedly left a lasting impression on visitors as he demonstrated his expertise and mastery in the realm of industrial design. He was an active student leader in the College of Industrial Technology during his college days. He eagerly participated in various student organizations and played an integral role in numerous national and international events. A notable milestone in his journey was his selection as an exchange student for the 2018 Summer Camp of New Southbound Policy Chinese Language Center at Xichen University in Taipei, Taiwan. Following his graduation, he continued to expand his professional horizons, serving as a resource person, trainer, and coach for various livelihood training programs under the Department of Trade and Industry. His exceptional work ethic shone through his experiences as a machine operator in the ditch towing company, and he became a renowned exporter of handmade home and fashion goods like the MB shoes and bags. Additionally, he excelled as a material handler for Panasonic and an R&D pattern maker at Tri-Field International. Driven by his remarkable success in the field of home and fashion design, he embarked on a new adventure in the United States of America, where he established the Damas USA. His entrepreneurial spirit and relentless pursuit of excellence continued to shape his illustrious career, leaving an indelible mark on the industry. Today, we have the privilege of hearing from our testimonial speaker himself. This genuinely inspiring individual defied the odds and paved his path to success. Let his story ignite a flame of passion and dedication within each of us, reminding us that our dreams can become a reality with hard work and perseverance. Ladies and gentlemen, our testimonial speaker, Mr. Jelvin L. Muhar.
Diyos marahay na hapon po sa Indogabos. Tigkulbaan ako kay Sir Chan sa Alabaon. Dahil ko to tig-expect. I mean, clappers lang po ako digdi sa arog kaining event dati. Kami po nagagibok ang backdrop, dahil ko man po ma-achieve ang arog sa Indo na awardees. So ngunyan po, gusto ko po magpasalamat sa SUC President. Nice to see you, sir. Baby boy Benjamin D. Nebres III. Ma'am Julieta Bores, marahay na hapon po. Sa mga mentor ko dati, professor, guidance counselor, Ma'am Balieras, Sir Arroco, sa faculty and teaching and non-teaching staff, marahay na hapon po sa Indogabos. Maugmahon ako kanina, tigakwento ko kay Sir Chan na sabi ko, sir, gari ang venue ngunyan, kadakula na. Dati po kaya sa U building lang kami. So sa diton siya, gari 1/4 lang kaini ang mga awardees. Ang role ko lang dati, backdrop, backstage. Di po ako nag-excel sa academic. Pero nagtutubod po ako sa tagline kang BDO. Tadae ako nag-excel sa academic. I need to find ways. So naghanap ako ng avenue kung saan ako mag-excel. So nag-excel ka mo academically, sabi ko itry ko mag-excel sa ibang linya. Let me just introduce myself. I'm Jelvin. I'm the youngest of 10. So siyampo, dahil po ito nakatapos. So medyo sabi ko, di man kami ki-farm, di man kami ki-property. So mga tugang ko, mga parauma, nagakuha lang sindaning property tapos uumahon. Siguro aki pa ako naisip ko, nata ako mauma kung wala man kami property. Nailing ko so 9 na tugang ko medyo deing improvement. Naghali ako sa arong at the age of 11. Nagklase ako high school, maski sa na arong, mga teachers, mentor, nagtatarabang-tabang para, medyo BDO po talaga dati. Gari, I need to find ways para maiba sa pamilya. Kung igwa kami nga siyendero, duman na lang po ako. Mauma naman lang. Kaso po, gari sa paso lang ito. Ngunyan, may nagtaos akong flyers kung yaon pa si Sir Leona. Iyo po ito ang primerong offer na industrial design sa Bicol University. Permi po ako last na nagsasubmit ki documents. Maski sa mga professor ko, digdi permi ito sako. Permi ako na mamarak makanta, permi po kaya ako late. But late is better than never. After ka ito, sa journey ko digdi sa Bicol University, medyo madugo. Mentally, emotionally. Halos siguro gabos na pig-agihan man ka mga estudyante digdi. Pero gusto ko po, kung may mga working student digdi, pig-agihan nindo, gabos siguro inagihan ko man. Pero yaon ako digdi. Clappers dati, pero thank you. Okay na po. Thank you. So, iyon na po ito ang story ko digdi sa university. So, dakulaon na opportunity ang Bicol University kung yain akong ngunyan. So, si Sir Mike, nadakop ako na mag-testimonial daa. So, nag-arte-arte pa man ako kang inot. Pero, dakulaon na unra na may share ko sa experience. Pwede ka mo magkuha kung daiman kaipuhan sa buhay nindo, throw it away. Pag ma-apply sa buhay nindo, then take it and i-boost pa nindo. Bako para sa pamilya ninyo, para sa sadiri nindo. So, dati, tiga-isip ko makapagtapos magklase para matabangan ng pamilya, ang goal. Typical Filipino. Pero ngunyan, pasensya na po sa mga gurang. Palupadon po mo na nindo sa mga aki nindo para bago mag-alat ki tabang. Di po sinda makakatabang sa indo kung di pa man na-empower so sa diri ninda. Ang goal kaya dati ang mindset, maklase, matapos maadal, matabang sa gurang. Ay po ang, tos naili ko ining theme kang BUCIT, celebrating new beginnings, creating opportunities, and changing perspectives. Sabi ko, gari akma man ito. So tama na, putulon ta na itong stigma na patapuson magklase para matabang ang mga magurang. So mga magurang po, pasensya po, pero palupadon po mo na nindo sa mga aki na matabangan ninda ang sadiri ninda. Sa udyan, pag marahayon po ang pagpadakula nindo sa aki nindo, mabalik sa indo. Ang utang na loob, di itigabayadan po, tigatanaw. kung sa mga aki nindo napadakula ning maayos, at the end of the day, magatanaw po yan ning utang na loob. Di po bayad ang apo duman. So mabalik kita sa journey ko digdi sa college. Kung saan ako ngunyan, ini ang pinaka-stepping stone ko kung saan ako hali. So, mentally, emotionally, syempre heartbroken din. College. Pero heartbroken, malaog na si mental health. So, ito gabos inagihan ko. Nag-stop ako for 1.5 years. Nagpaaram ako kay Sir Chan. Nag-join ako sa competition. Tadain na akong, di ko na kaya mapaklase sa diri ko nagtatabang ako sa magurang. So nag-stop ako, nagpaaram ako kay Sir Chan. Sabi ko, Sir Chan, malanito na ang pagbuhay-buhay. Mapahingalo na muna ako. Matrabaho, maipon, mabalik. Igwang flyers ang SITEM, which is the Center for International Trade Exposition and Mission. Nagkukulang po daa ang mga designers sa Manila. Tadakulon ang naga-apply, nag-gibosindang competition. So it's a search for Philippine Young Designers 2015. Dati po kaya selected lang sinda nila Kenneth Cobonpue. So ako po medyo nag-agi na naman ng diit na struggles. Maski undergrad, kairibanan ko mga graduate sa Lasal. Sabi ko, gari na naman ako didi pinuhon. Kasadit-sadit, noon. Da ipa-graduate. Sa era kan Diyos, nakalaog ako duman. Out of 160 finalists, nakalaog po ako sa 14. Nakachamba na naman. Sabi ko, salamat sa Diyos. Maski puro papaano, nagtaw naman ng another door of opportunities. To make the story short, nakalaog sa competition, nakaipon, may pa budget ang competition. Sabi ko, mabalik na ako sa BUCIT, mawawalat na naman ako nung K-12. Pag daig ako nagbalik, mapuon na naman. Sabi ko, daig patapos, pero yaon na naman kita digdi. So, maski di ako nakapag-leave, salamaton Bicol University. Nakabalik ako digdi sa namamutan kong school. Sa course na muyahon ko. Kiining mga aki ngunya, naugmahon ako na dakulon ka mong nag-excel. Siguro kami dati mga 30 lang, U-building. Igwa ng parents, da ipapuno. So dakulao na unra ini na dakulo na ang naga-excel digdi sa Bicol University, mostly sa BUCIT. Jawa baga medyo iba ang iling sa BUCIT. Minalaban man baga kidiit, minapi ka man. So dakulao na unra po, to make the story short, established business digdi. Ang passion ko po talaga sa crafts. Ang mama ko supplier for 25 years. Nag-supply siya sa mga exporter, dahil nag-excel nata. Dahil siya tigbubuhian na mag-level up. Kaya kung kaya nindo alsahon ang nasa ibaba nindo, isabay nindo, daing waralatan. So araw ka ito nangyari kay mama. Kaya ngunyan ako, maski nakaluwas na sa US, sabi ko, ang puso ko yaon digdi. Sabi ko, kung kaya gamiton kung magagamit ako kang ibang tao para mag-asenso, use me. So gamiton ako freely para may iangata. Iyon na ang tigataram ko, naputulo na we have to create opportunities. Nawara ng mama kong opportunities na maging exporter. Di ko na siya pwedeng gibuon sa iba. Di ako nag-excel academic. Pero ang saro lang natataramon ko sa mga achievers, this is your celebration of 4 years of struggles. Iwalat po digdi ang utak nindo na nag-excel ka mo. Makami-meet ka mo sa workplace, maintenance, in the future, maybe maging bosses ninyo. You have to treat other people equally. Di po pagdarahon na cum laude pasensya na. Di po pagdarahon sa workplace. Tayo na ini ang end nung journey nindo sa college, which is you are recognized here. Na-recognize kayo na nag-i-excel. Sa next chapter ng buhay nindo, iba-ibang tao ang makakasalamuhan nindo. Iyo lang po ito. You have to treat other people the way you wanted to be treated. Kasi kung nag-excel ka mo digdi, maybe sa ibang field, hindi ka mo nag-excel, di po ka mo madismaya. So iyo po ito ang perspective na gusto ko i-share. Tango niyan ang recognition nindo. You are recognized for your hard work. Your next chapter will be different. So again, salamat po sa gabos na naging part ng journey ko sa Bicol University. Dai pong Damas USA kung daing Bicol University. Salamat po.
Thank you so much, Mr. Muhar, for that very heartfelt testimony. I'm sure that everybody who knows you are proud of you. And again, thank you so much for your valuable time, sharing your words with us, which definitely brightened our day and gave us a positive impact. At this moment, again, we would like to request Mr. Muhar to please come up on stage. And together, would like to invite our university president, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, our vice president for academic affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores, our college dean, Dr. Jonathan C. Arroco, and our associate dean, Professor Arlene A. Balleras. To award the plaque of commendation, citation reads, Bicol University College of Industrial Technology, East Campus, Legazpi City. Awards this plaque of commendation to Mr. Jelvin L. Muhar, Bachelor in Industrial Design, Batch 2019. This is hereby commended for the exceptional testimonial speech delivered during the 2023 Bicol University College of Industrial Technology recognition ceremonies with the theme BUNIUS, Celebrating New Beginnings, Creating Opportunities, Changing Perspectives. Your eloquence, profound insights, and ability to connect with the audience left an indelible impression, inspiring and motivating the student awardees to strive for excellence in their academic pursuits and future careers. Your remarkable contribution greatly enriched the event and exemplified the values of scholarship, leadership, service, and character. Your wisdom resonated deeply with the attendee, leaving a lasting positive impact. The Bicol University College of Industrial Technology expresses its heartfelt appreciation and gratitude for your invaluable participation, which contributed to the success and elevated the significance of the recognition ceremonies. Given this third day of July 2023 at Bicol University College of Industrial Technology, East Campus, Legazpi City, Philippines. Signed, Dean of the College of Industrial Technology, Dr. Jonathan C. Arroco. Another big round of applause, please.
BUCITeños, some of you might remember the 2022 project of CSE, which was first launched during the Bicol University Olympics 2022. But it wasn't over yet. Another history is about to be made at this time. Presenting to you the Bicol University College of Industrial Technology first ever station ID.
On screen, please.
Kinabukasan, teknolohiya ng pang-industriya, kolehiyong may kakayahan na makipagsabayan. Iuwi yung mula sa silangan, napatunayan ang mga kakayahan sa iba't ibang larangan. Busit ang aming pinagmulan, pangarap, pagsisikap, patungo sa tagumpay. May talino at talento, ganyan ang busitenyo. Galing ng busitenyo, hindi magpapatalo. Galing ng busitenyo, tatak, biyuin nyo sa puso at isip, mananatili matibay ang busitenyo. Galing ng busitenyo, hindi magpapatalo. Galing ng busitenyo, tatak, biyuin nyo, laging may solusyon, mananatiling positibo. Ako ay busitenyo. Ako, ay busitenyo. Ako, ay busitenyo. Ako, ay busitenyo. Kami ay busitenyo. Lumipas man ang mga taon, hirap at ginhawa na dala ng panahon, tatag ng busitenyo. Subok na noon hanggang ngayon, sa tulong ng magagaling na guro at matalinong namumuno, nagkakaisa at konektado ang lahat ng departamento. Biyuin yung mula sa silangan, napatunayan ang mga kakayahan sa iba't ibang larangan. Busit ang aming pinagmulan, pangarap, pagsisikap, patungo sa tagumpay. May talino at talento, ganyan ang busitenyo. Galing ng busitenyo, hindi magpapatalo. Galing ng busitenyo, tatak, biyuin nyo sa puso at isip, mananatili matibay ang busitenyo. Galing ng busitenyo, hindi magpapatalo. Galing ng busitenyo, tatak, biyuin nyo, laging may solusyon, mananatiling positibo. Ako ay busitenyo. Ako, ay busitenyo. Ako, ay busitenyo. Ako, ay busitenyo. Kami ay busitenyo.
We would like to thank all who have been part of the station ID from the making until today for its soft launching. To the proponents of the project, headed by Daniel Pacamara, John Carlo Catampongan, John Willie Protasio, and the rest of the CSE officers, the composer, arranger, and director, Stephen Ray Labugen, the songwriter, Alfie Ansano, for the Assistant Director for the MV, Lube Hate, RCSAC Professor Michael Alagaban, College Dean, Dr. Jonathan C. Arroco, faculty and staff, students, student dancers, BBO officers, and to all the individuals who have been part of the production of this station IT, thank you.
And of course, congratulations to all of you. Palakpakan naman natin sila, ang gagaling. At this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, would like to invite the Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Boris, to give us an inspiration message. Ma'am?
Good afternoon. It has always been a joy to be with this group of awesome people. And if you've noticed, I always say yes to every invitation of the BUCIT family. And my appreciation for once again having me and giving me the opportunity to give an inspirational message. To the 9th President of Bicol University, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin de la Peña de Bres III, to the Dean of the OSS, Professor Dave Stonga, Madam, the Director, Madam Jess Imperial, to the very dynamic and I believe well-loved Dean of BUCIT, Dr. Jonathan Arroco, the gorgeous and very efficient Associate Dean, Dr. Balieras, to our guest, the one who have just given the testimonial, Sir Jelvin Mohar, whom I have heard so many great things from the Dean, and I am very, very pleased to finally meet you formally. To the guest speaker, Madam Kristen M. Diaz, who shall be formally introduced in a while, the faculty members, non-teaching personnel, student leaders, the college registrar. I always acknowledge the college registrar because you played a great part in every recognition and graduation of the university. Pwede bang palakpakan natin ang ating minamahal na registrar? Dear parents, ladies and gentlemen, isa pong napakagandang hapon sa inyong lahat. This is a recognition for both graduating and the non-graduating. So in the message that I will be giving you, I will separate my specific message to the graduating and the non-graduating. So once again, we are holding this annual recognition to honor the students who have exemplary performed in various aspects of their academic life in terms of leadership, service, and scholarship. We gather to celebrate this remarkable achievement. This moment is a testimony to your unwavering dedication, relentless pursuit to quality and excellence. You would not be sitting in this gymnasium for this special occasion if you chose the easy way as a student, if you chose the shortcut, if you did not commit to your personal goals. To my dear honorees, this is your moment to celebrate and to be proud of yourself. And definitely, you deserve every ounce of admiration and applause. Give yourselves a big round of applause. Your commitment to your education has brought you to this very point. You have shown exceptional level of determination, resilience, and hard work. We all know what your batch had to go through due to this pandemic that shocked the entire world. Everybody during that time, 2020, when we were all terrified, we never thought in our lifetime we would experience pandemic. And so you were submitted to a lot of pressure. At the same time, thinking of how will you survive. And alongside it, how are you going also to survive your academics? And so the silver lining provided by the COVID-19 is that SUCs like Bicol University were compelled to adapt to a new modality, which to most of us was a totally new terrain, the online modality. But we have proven our resilience that no matter what, whatever difficulty we have to face, we will always find ways and we will adjust. That is what we have proven to the world. But let us not forget this very moment that your achievement is not yours alone. This is the product of a network of support. As what you have heard from Sir Mohar, his journey to success was a product of many other people who have believed in him, who have given him chance in order to become successful. You have your parents, you have your siblings, your loved ones, your guardians, your titos and titas, and of course, the faculty members of Bicol University who have always committed themselves to nurturing every Bicol BU scholar. Take a moment to express your gratitude and appreciate those who have encouraged you, believed in you, pushed you to exceed your expectation. Success becomes even sweeter if you celebrate it with those people who joined you in your journey towards it. As you reflect on the significant milestone, remember that success is not merely measured by grades and accolades. It is also defined by character, values, and impact you bring to the world around you. Your journey as honor students has prepared you to be leaders, innovators, and change makers. So embrace every opportunity ahead of you and continue to strive for excellence. This moment, we recognize what you have accomplished for one school year. Next school year will be a different story. But I encourage you to continue to persevere and set a particular goal to maintain, if not, to surpass your performance this year. And now to my dear students who are graduating. You might be called the pandemic graduate, right? And 20 years from now, I'm sure most of you here will look back to your experience as college student. Few days from now, we will be ushering you formally outside the gate, the portal of Bicol University. And I have to warn you, a lot of people might doubt your capability of what you might be capable of offering. People will say, mahina yan. Online classes yan. Pandemic graduate yan. But I was listening to your college jingle, Busitenyo, tatak ng mga magagaling. I'd like you to live every day that values, that trademark of matatag magaling na Busitenyo in every day of your life as you perform your respective roles as would-be professional of this country and of this world. Today, we recognize your accomplishment as magna cum laude, perhaps summa cum laude, or cum laude. But tomorrow, we look forward to witnessing the impact that you will make on the world. Tama yung sinabi ni Sir Mohar. You are given recognition here tomorrow will be a different story. It's going to be a different struggle that you will have to face. You will have to face different characters. Do not falter. Do not ever falter in your faith in yourself. Always go back to the main core values that we here in Bicol University tried our very best to instill in each one of you. The core values of leadership, scholarship, service, and character. Our 4 pillars. Let these 4 pillars be our trademark. Be the brand that you will offer to the world. Huwag nating gayahin yung mga taga-Lasal, UP. Hindi naman ako naiinggit sa kanila. But as BUNyo, as Busitenyo, we do have our own trademark. We do have our own uniqueness to offer to the world. And I'd like you to take pride in showing the world what you got as BUNyos. Pwede po ba yon? Do I hear a yes? Mas malakas yata yung yes ni na sir at madam. I know that your college experience was a bit crazy, and on a less serious note, I would have to congratulate you for mastering the tricks to be able to survive, particularly in an online class. And a lot of you must have mastered that power of appearing and disappearing all of a sudden, particularly during class recitations. And you would always tell the professor, "Ma'am, mahina po yung signal." Okay, we get it. But we are not a stranger and we are not blind to the struggle of so many of you here. I experienced having to adjust my schedule to a particular student of mine in the past semester who told me, "Ma'am, nagkaklase po ako sa sementeryo." So my class then was up to 8 p.m. So I had to dismiss this student who's struggling with Wi-Fi connectivity issue kasi baka kung anong mangyari sa sementeryo. So, although napapag-usapan natin itong appear and disappearing power, which really happened, and you took advantage of that, but we are very much appreciative of your resiliency as batch. Along with that struggle, hindi rin kami nakaligtas bilang mga faculty. We were also terrified to migrate to an online modality. A lot of us did not know how to start with that. But then, our resiliency always works. I think being resilient is one of the best traits of Bicolanos and of Filipinos in general. After perfecting navigating the online modality, nandiyan na naman, we had to shift to blended learning. Nagpe-face-to-face, nag-online. We're sorry for those discomforts that you had to go through. But we have proven that together, we can surpass any challenge that may come along the way. So before I end my inspirational message, I'd like to leave some advice to all of you here. It's very important to cultivate your network, your relationship. Each one of you might have different story in reaching this point of your academic journey. Isn't it that hindi lang naman kayo mag-isa sa inyong journey? You would have not survived the challenges of your academics if not because of the support that you got from your friends. Or maybe from your loved ones. Ay, baka may mga loved ones kayo dito sa inyo. So, always cultivate the relationship wherever you go. And when the time that you will have to enjoy the fruit of your perseverance, and that is success, always carry success with humility, which I could clearly see from Sir Mohar. Palakpakan po ulit natin si Sir Mohar. Very successful, yet very humble. Indeed, a true epitome of the 4 pillars of Bicol University. So with that, I am just very inspired, very much honored to be with you. My warmest congratulations, lalong-lalo na po sa strongest support ng mga bata, the parents. Let's give a big round of applause to our dear parents for continuously supporting all the journey of their sons and daughters. Muli po, isang napakagandang umaga, and let's enjoy the rest of this recognition program.
Thank you for the inspiring message, Dr. Maria Hueta B. Bores, our VPAA. That is very influential. To make us braver in seeing the light of further opportunities and success, we would like to call our university president, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, to deliver us his inspirational message.
A round of applause, please.
Thank you very much. May pagano'n talaga din. Is it the reason why I'm here? Because this is my 117th day as your university president. And this is my 100 inspirational message. I'm sorry for the why I'm late kasi we have a visitor from UNESCO Japan who dropped by instantly in the office, and I have to see him because we have some projects to do with the realization of the vision, the University for Humanity. To our distinguished guest of honor, Ms. Christine M. Diaz, and Mr. Jelbin Mohar, to our Vice President for Academic Affairs, the ever-beautiful Madam Maria Julieta Bores, to our Dean of the Office of Student Affairs and Services, the handsome Professor Dave Stonga. Kasabi ko kanina kay Professor Jazz, I'm going to use adjectives. And to the Director of the University Institutional Student Program Services Division, the gorgeous Professor Jaslyn Imperial, to the Director of the University Student Development Services, at the same time, your CISAC, another handsome, Professor Mike Alagaban, syempre, the Dean of the College of Industrial Technology. This is the dynamic and handsome din daw. Yes. Dr. Jonathan Arroco, and to the ever-beautiful Associate Dean, Professor Balieras, and to the Director also of the Pub Lab here, Professor Jun Peñol, another handsome. And to the dynamic and esteemed faculty and non-teaching personnel of the BU College of Industrial Technology, our dear student honorees, proud parents and guardians, friends, ladies and gentlemen, Diyos marahay na hapon po sa Gabos. I'd like to begin by telling you the origin or the etymology of the word honor. Saan nga ba nagmula at ano ang totoong kahulugan nito? The online etymology dictionary states that originally the word honor was first used in the 1200s from the Anglo-French word honor. It denotes dignity and distinction. In Latin, honor was honorem, which later on evolved into simply honor. It denotes excellence and good reputation. Later on, it was also attributed to a condition inspiring respect. In 1872, the words honor roll in the scholastic sense was first used. Each year, we conduct recognition rites, but seldom, if at all, do we ever pause to reflect on what it means to be an honoree or a person worthy of being honored or recognized? Most often, we associate recognition with just the act of achieving high general weighted average for academic years. You have stayed with us, with your fellow peers and mentors. But if we reflect on the etymology of the meaning of the term honor, it denotes several things: dignity and distinction, excellence and good reputation, and the important of all, inspiring respect. Your being here today, therefore, should be placed in the proper perspective. You are not merely being recognized because you have earned a distinction in your grades. You are being recognized because you must have carried the name of Bicol University and your family name, and even yourself as an individual, with utmost dignity. This means you have never contributed to the unnecessary tarnishing of the name Bicol University, or either your reputation or your family name's reputations. You must have been a productive scholar who have manifested excellence in leadership and service. Above all, you must have developed, established, and nurtured a good reputation that has become your distinctive character in all the years you have been a student of this university. And because of this, you must have won the inspiring respect of your peers and your mentors. This, my dear BUenyo honorees, are what your being recognized today should mean. But have you really been all those and more? Tanungin ninyo ang inyong mga sarili at itanim sa inyong mga puso ang inyong mga kasagutan. After all, to whom much is given, much is expected. Nevertheless, today is your day of celebrating new beginnings. Your recognition gives you the chance to renew your commitment to continuing to become productive scholars with a heart for transformative leadership and collaborative service, and continuous nurturing of your character as you evolve and contribute to building better and sustainable societies. The good thing about our life is we can start anew. Gaano man tayo napanghinaan ng loob dahil sa pandemya na ating naranasan, lagi tayong may panibagong panimula. We always have a promise of new beginning, of celebrating possibilities, and looking towards the promise of a better future. However, we can only celebrate new beginnings fully and wholeheartedly when we learn to change our old mindset. when we let go of our fears and limitations and start changing perspectives so that we can continuously evolve with the changing times. Flexibility, adaptability, resiliency. These are the necessary attitudes that each of us must continue to develop by learning to shift and change our perspectives when necessary and should the situation call for it. Finally, to succeed in any aspect of life, we must be keen on identifying and finding opportunities for growth and development, not only of ourselves, but most importantly, of others and our communities. Each time we find opportunities and develop ourselves, we must always be aware of our higher purpose for developing ourselves. Let the lessons of Jelbin, our guest of honor, give much inspiration to us. Because we develop ourselves to develop others. We cannot give what we don't have. But the most important is to remember that we have to equip ourselves to the point that we can create opportunities and provide this to others. Creating opportunities mean nurturing an innovative spirit and a creative mind. Dear honorees, live up to the ideals of the honor that you are being recognized and bestowed with today. Be a person of dignity. Let your scholastic excellence extend to leadership, service, and character as you continue to celebrate life, creating opportunities and changing perspectives, one meaningful day at a time. My warmest commendations and congratulations to all. Diyos ang mabalos po sa gabos.
Thank you so much, President, for your very inspiring message that definitely gave us strength, courage, and confidence. Everyone, what about the big hand to the 9th Bicol University President? It's really such an honor having you here with us, sir. Thank you for gracing our celebration. At this point, we would like to call on the BS Food Technology Department Program Coordinator, Professor Ginaline A. Rustria, to introduce to us our guest speaker. Ma'am?
Thank you very much, Sir Jeff. My greetings of a blessed and wonderful afternoon to each of you. I am truly honored but humbled to introduce our guest speaker this afternoon. She was a cum laude graduate of BU College of Industrial Technology in 2004 with the degree Bachelor of Science in Food Technology. After college, she went out of her dear hometown, Anislag, Daraga Albay, to pursue her chosen field. For years, she worked as quality assurance officer and specialist in different reputable food companies in the country, such as CDO Foods Sphere Incorporated, Monday Nissen Corporation, and Max's Restaurant. She also tried to immerse in the same field overseas, but a mishap caused her to go back to the Philippines and enter the hospitality industry as hygiene officer of Pico del Oro Beach and Country Club in Nasugbu, Batangas. Shortly after, she was hired as a management systems auditor for food sector at SGS Philippines. As an auditor, she acquired a remarkable expertise on quality management systems audit and food safety risk assessment methodologies, both in food service industry and FMCG, or fast-moving consumer good processing, such as frozen meat processing and fruit preserves thermal processing. She was also a certified Serve-Safe manager, which verifies one's capability to implement food safety for public protection from foodborne illnesses. She acquired this certification conducted by the United States National Restaurant Association Educational Foundation, wherein she rated 95%. This was way too high than the requirement, which is only 70%. Equipped with know-how in food science and technology, she went to Palawan and served as the Program Development Officer and consultant of the SEED Institute. SEED stands for Socially Relevant, Economically Viable, Environmental Friendly Development. And it is a non-governmental organization chaired by his mentor, Mr. Anthony Russell Abaya, husband of the late Bel Abaya, who was the former spokesperson of the late President Fidel V. Ramos. Mr. Abaya and SEED Institute nurtured Ms. Diaz and motivated her to do more. It also gave her the opportunity to render community service and to work and be friends with prominent political figures like Congressman Edward Hagedorn and some mayors of Palawan, and the former president himself, the late President Fidel V. Ramos. On a voluntary basis, she served as assistant project leader of the Tagbalay Foundation for the scientific research of the Puerto Princesa Subterranean River National Park and project coordinator of Agriculture Department of the Municipality of Aborlan, Palawan. As a volunteer, she had numerous accomplishments. At the Tagbalay Foundation, she worked with Israeli scientists and disseminated the results of their scientific research on underground river among the stakeholders of Palawan tourism. While in Aborlan, she assisted in the assessment of the marine biodiversity of the Seven Line Reef, which is a protected area in the said municipality. According to Ms. Diaz, her field experiences in Palawan and the tough training of her mentor urged her to aim higher and do better. And as an outcome of a passionate, strong-willed, and empowered Christine, she finally put up her own company, the Vicmaran Food Products. Vicmaran Food Products was established in 2018 at Puerto Princesa, Palawan, which produces cashew-based pies and pastries. Their products include empanada, apple, mango, and Portuguese pies, and of course, her signature product, buko pie. Unfortunately, pandemic happened, which made her decide to take a break and go back to Bicol. But when the new normal came, so as Ms. Diaz's another company, the 2FT Food Products, which she co-owns and manages with another BS Food Technology alumna of BUCIT and her sister-in-law, Mrs. Gian Gomez Diaz. While Vicmaran specializes on cashew-based goods, 2FT ventured on producing and selling pili nut-based pies and pastries on top of their existing products. By God's grace and Ms. Diaz's persistence and competencies, Vicmaran and 2FT Food Products are currently fully operational and provide employment to our kababayans, both in Palawan and here in Bicol. Christine's Buko Pie stalls can be seen in some malls here in Legazpi and in a pop-up store in Anislag, Daraga. They also participate in bakery fairs and exhibits, so perhaps you will always have the chance to try them out. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome our guest speaker for this year's Hybrid BUCIT Recognition Rights, a BS Food Technology 2004 alumna, an FT-preneur, a researcher, community server, and an empowered woman, Miss Christine Mesolas Diaz. A warm of applause, please.
Hello, good afternoon. Grabe, introduction na. Gari sa diyuto na lang ako. Supugo na akong maray. Anyways, kinakabahan po talaga ako kasi for the past 4 years, medyo na shelter kita because of the pandemic. Hindi masyado. Anyways, marahay na hapon sa Indogabos, sa Tuyagabos, to the beloved President of Bicol University, President Benjamin Baby Boy Nebres. Asa na nga yun? Kinakabahan po talaga ako kasi hindi na ako sanay mag-speak sa harap ng sobrang daming tao. And to the Dean of Bicol University College of Industrial Technology, Sir Arroco, to the Assistant Dean of Bicol University, hello po, and to the other madams and sir, hello po. Maray na hapon po. Kinakabahan talaga ako. To the parents, loved ones, gabus na nagbayad kang bills para maka-eskwela digdi sa Bicol University at mairaos ang 4 years. Congratulations po sa Indogabos. Congratulations po duman sa mga estudyante, ang pandemic graduate. Bago pa ka mo mag-graduate sa college, talagang na-prove na ang resiliency nindo. Dahil grabe ang, di ba, grabe ang difficulty mag-shift duman sa online, regular class na face-to-face, di ba? So, yun. Congratulations. Nag-prepare ako ng speech, pero kinakabahan pa rin ako, di ba? Naturally, all of you who are receiving awards and recognition today will be participating here with great excitement and also with great anticipations. First of all, I would like to take this opportunity to extend my congratulations to all of you. Also, I would like to express my appreciation to the administrators and staff of Bicol University College of Industrial Technology, and most especially to the parents, awardees, and that are usually wind beneath my wings ng mga estudyante. Galing din po ako dyan dati. Grabe din ang struggle namin when I was studying sa Bicol University kasi hindi naman po ako galing sa medyo off na family. My dad is a government employee. Hindi naman siya nag-held ng malaking position sa government as empleyado. He's a security guard, and I'm proud na lahat po kaming 5 na anak niya, product ng Bicol University. Si Miss Gina was asking, Mom, why are you still single? Up to this day, 40 years old na. Sabi ko, Gina, because from the moment I graduated from Bicol University po, nag-work na ako sa Manila and I helped may mga tugang maka-eskwela. So sa roo ko, sa bunso umi, nag-extend. Ngaya ate, garugay nga gusto ko mag-abogado. So, the funny thing is, when I was In that situation, nagtaram siya na maabogado siya. My fiancé nag-propose ng morning. And then afternoon, my sister told me, I wanted to enter law school. So sabi ko naman sa boyfriend ko, dahil ikaw na marireceive ni sa imong engagement because I'm going to help my sister pa mag-eskwela. And then ang agreement mo ng sister ko, you have to pass the bar exam sa first take. Luckily po, nakapasa man sa first take. So, ini pong graduation recognition day sa Indo, hindi ito ang end ng life nga. Biga para duro-durubling taramon, di ba, na this is just your stepping stone. So, pagluwas nindo sa university, pag nag-graduate, bako lang sa sadiri nindo ang daradara nindo, pati ang university. Na-share ko before kay, kasi I'm the third batch of the food technology course here sa Bicol University. Yung time talaga namin, hindi pa kasing galing ninyo talaga yung Pero, since na pag-graduate namin, paglabas ko ng school, ang ka-competition mo from UP, UST, Ateneo, pero lumalaban din. You have to be resilient nga. You have to innovate. Kipuan ka mag-isip maray para maging kumbaga makakompete ka man sa other graduates. Kikabahan talaga ako. So yun, today we gather here to celebrate an extraordinary milestone in your lives. This momentous occasion is not just about the culmination of the years of hard work and dedication. It is about embracing new beginnings, creating opportunities, and changing perspectives. As you stand at the height of this new chapter filled with excitement and anticipation, remember that today is only a celebration of your achievements, but also a testament to your resilience, perseverance, and unwavering determination. You have overcome countless challenges, pushed boundaries, and surpassed expectation, proving time and again that you are capable of greatness. Sabi nga nila, kahit ano pang challenges ang dumating, you have to find ways para ma-win mo yung whatever challenges that you're encountering. College has been a transformative experience for each and every one of you. It has not only imparted knowledge and honed your skills, but also expanded your horizons, broadened your perspective, and shaped you into a well-rounded individual ready to make a positive impact in your family. For every endeavor, kailangan may impact sa world. Hindi lang sa sarili mo dapat meron kang laging faith na daradara, igwa kang love sa craft, igwa ka pirming perseverance. Ang mga graduate po kang Bicol University, very hardworking. Based on surveys, isa po tayo sa mga graduates na pirming nanginginot na ma-hire sa industry. So, kaya po, di ka mo magparaluya-luya ta. So, mga nainot sa tuya, naka-arangkada na. So, pag kita yaon na duman, gibuhon ta na maganda ang maging path ta para sa whatever craft na sa indong piniling tahakin. Okay. So today, as you reflect upon the memories, friendship, and lessons learned, remember the power that lies within you. You possess the ability to create opportunities where none exist, to challenge conventional wisdom, and to redefine what is possible. Your education has equipped you with the tools necessary to make a difference, not only in your own lives, but also in the lives of others. Always remember that you have two hands, one for helping yourself and the other for helping your fellow men. Embrace the uncertainties that lies ahead, for they are the breeding ground for innovation and growth. Embrace the challenges that come your way, for they will test your and resolve and propel you towards the heights. Embrace the diverse perspective that surround you, for they will enrich your understanding to the world and foster empathy and collaboration. In this ever-changing landscape, remember that your greatest asset is not the knowledge you have gained within the walls of your classroom, but the ability to adapt, learn, and evolve. The world needs visionaries, leaders, and trailblazers who are unafraid to challenge the status quo and drive meaningful challenges. As you embark on the new journey, carry with you the spirit of curiosity and courage to take risks and compassions to uplift others. Seek out opportunities to learn and grow. Embrace failure as your stepping stone to success, and never lose sight of the impact you can have on the lives of others. Today, as we celebrate not only your accomplishments, but also the limitless potentials that lies within each of you, the world eagerly awaits the contribution you will make, the ideas you will bring to life, and the positive change you will inspire. So my dear honorees and awardees, as you step forward in the vast world of possibilities, remember to celebrate new beginnings, create opportunities where none exist, and always be open to changing perspective. Pasensya na, sobrang kabalang talaga. Anyways, yun nga. So, every day is a celebration of life. Kaya, kung igwang mga opportunities, kung kaya, grab it. And pagbutihin para maging mas better person. Okay? Yun. Naalala ko before nag-join ako kay Mr. Abaya sa Seed Institute, for 15 years I've been doing auditing work. Parang sabi ko, ganito na lang ba talaga ang buhay ko, maging auditor? Ang daming galit sa akin. Ang daming kinakabahan kasi I'm very strict sa pag nag-audit sa mga restaurants and hotels. And then one day, sabi ko, nag-audit kasi kami ng isang small business, pero nag-e-export siya. So sabi ko, I have to be in the business. Kaya sabi ko, Mr. Abaya, I'm gonna join your Seed Institute. Ano siya, para siyang organization katulad kay Tony Maloto, wherein kami ng mga social entrepreneurs. We were 3 in the group. Yung isa architecture, yung isa sa textile industry, and ako sa food business. And luckily, sa tulong na pig-start ng Sunseed Institute, ako lang sa nag-engage talaga, nagtuloy-tuloy sa business. And sa ngunyan, igwa po kami kay Christine's Bukupay sa Palawan. Resilient din kami. Nag-umpisa kami, almost na-hit kang pandemic, pero walang days na nag-close kami during the pandemic kasi sabi namin, igwa na kita mga staff, we have to take care of them. So, kaya nagtuloy-tuloy kami sa business. And then, nung nag-open na yung market, sabi namin, it's about time to open here in Bicol region. Kaya po, igwa na din Christine's Bukupay, digdi sa Bicol region. Nahayaan po kami sa mall sa Legazpi. And since product po siya kang Duwang Food Tech, my business partner is Gian Gomez, is also a food technology graduate sa BUCIT. Kaya po ang company name namin is 2FT because Duwang Food Tech po kami na nagtatabang to make sure na we give the best and safest Bukupay or baked products here in Bicol region. Hindi lang, yun nga, yung kumbaga sabi nga, hindi lang naman ang ine-aim is yung local market. We are aiming for Manila muna, little steps, and then later on, hopefully, maka-enter din sa export kapareho ni Sir Mohar. Kasi very competitive naman talaga. Ako sa marketing and sa production, and then si Gian naman sa sales and product development. Kaya sabi ko, ipamana ko na yung product development na position sa iya kasi may mga, kumbaga, para ano naman, siya naman na mag-develop ng product. Ang galing-galing nun mag-bake. Yung mga food tech dyan. Akala ko noon when I graduated from college, wala akong pupuntahan. Kasi, tawag dito, since bago nga yung course, a lot of my parents are discouraged, a lot of my friends and mga relatives, dinidiscourage kami. Ako pala na mag-food tech, sabi nila, bakit kailangan magpag-aralan ng pagkain? Pagkain lang naman, it's like simple luto-luto. But it's not. Ang laki na opportunity sa food tech. So, yun. Kaya, mga food tech graduates, galingan niyo pa. Okay. So, yun po. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ms. Christine, for taking time to speak at our event and sharing your valuable thoughts and insights.
And I would like to request again our President, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, to be here with us on stage to award a token and plaque of commendation to our guest speaker. Would also like to request Dr. Maria Julieta B. Boris and Dr. Jonathan C. Arroco, as well as our Associate Dean, Professor Arlene A. Balleras, to assist on the awarding.
This plaque of commendation is hereby awarded to Ms. Christine M. Diaz, Bachelor of Science in Food Technology, Batch 2004. In recognition of the outstanding contribution as the guest speaker during the 2023 College Recognition Ceremonies with the theme, BUNYO Celebrating New Beginnings, Creating Opportunities, Changing Perspective. Your remarkable speech and insights, perspectives have greatly enriched the event and left a lasting impact of the audience. Your profound understanding of the theme and ability to articulate its significance eloquently and clear have inspired the student awardees to embrace new beginnings, seize opportunities, and approach life with a fresh perspective. Your words resonated deeply with the audience, fostering a sense of optimism and empowerment. Your exceptional speaking and thought leader qualities were evident throughout your address. Your ability to engage and captivate the audience while delivering through provoking insights has made a difference in the lives of those present. The Bicol University recognizes and commends your unwavering commitment to the excellence in your field and your dedication to inspiring and empowering the next generation. Your speech has become a beacon of inspiration, igniting a passion for growth and change within the hearts and minds of the attendees. With utmost appreciation, we extend our deepest gratitude for your invaluable contribution to the success of the college recognition ceremonies. Your presence and inspiring words have elevated the event, creating a memorable experience for all. Signed and presented this third day of July 2023 at Bicol University College of Industrial Technology, East Campus, Legazpi City, Philippines. Signed by our College Dean, Dr. Jonathan C. Arroco.
Once again, thank you so much to our guest speaker, and would like to request Dean, our President, and Professor Balleras to please remain on stage for the next set of award.
Academic scholars, the time has come. Get ready to receive the fruit of your hard work.
Let's begin with the Dean's Listers. Abrique Rain Kyla S. Acosta Rose Angeline B. We also would like to request our speakers to please come up on stage, as well as Ma'am Imperial and Sir Davis, to assist in the awarding of certificate for our Dean's Listers. Again, we have Abrique Rain Kyla S. Acosta Rose Angeline B. Adivino Julian Kyle M. Adore Nina Jane C. Apin Shane Alisa M. Arania Justine Ian R. Arcega Elisa May O. Arcera Kim Kathleen N. Arienda Kayceline B. Armenta Kevin C. Ashada Crisel P. Azagra Jesse Jr. Azul Shailene M. Valderrama Riza Jian B. Valiano Raymark B. Banga Romeo Jr. A. Baronia Francia B. Belen Angeline P. Benitez Ivan Chris R. Bermas Yuan Giuseppe P. Bitago Maria Divina C. Bombales Anime A. Bongalon Ramon Ariel P. Botin Marie-Ann R. Bumahon Rafni E. Bueza Crisame C. Bulacan Erica Janelle C. Caballo Frances Marian G. Calieja Nikki B. Kamata Miko Shane B. Kamaya Andre Mar A. Campilias Maria Pauline A. Clavillas Cedric James C. Coordinate Brian P. Cordera Avime N. Daroy Katrina F. Baita John Ronald D. Belen Faith Bea A. De Mesa Michelle G. De la Peña Loreto II, C. Dichosa Mary Rose G. Trujillo Janice B. Echemene Nicole P. Egia John Philip B. Escarpa Chris Dustin Inri R. Espinas Maria Alisa A. Felicia Edison Tony E. Fleras Carla R. Gabay Gabriel D.
Granada Jade Francine V. Granadillos Abel N. Daniel Gian Marie M. Infante Dave H. Isip Cyril Y. Labaguis Francis Ian M. Lagata Richel Jeremy H. Lelis John Ray. Likuan Hermie F. Lepato Sheena L. Lestanco Reggie V. Lestor Janina Angela L. Lita Venice Marie L. Yasos John Christopher R. Loterinia Vincent John T. Loveres Patricia N. Luna Jana M. Madrilejos John Alexis D. Maranyo Kyla R. Marigondon Adrian L. Masbate Thea Najdabi. Medalya Ryan Benedict M. Mercader Mark C. Mirao Fuentes Rene B. Misolas Kent Ryan B. Misolas Chan Randy M. Napod Jermaline A. Navarez Fernan B. Nasiliado Angelica L. Nunez Joyce M. Obsequio Maynard G. Akbian Cindy G. Odenya Madeline L. Ohenao Jason T. Pabelonia Cian Steve A. Padua Janus O. Palomar Nicole E. Rhea Lobit Lauren P. Rodriguez Amy Rose M. Rojas Jake A. Robia Daryl B. Sarian Winona Faye B. Saison Trisha C. Sinya Jason B. Sansilian Mary Rose M. C. Daryl Vincent C. Tadena Marchan Leonard D. Taler Ironel Marky C. Tena Mary Rose E. Tripulca Hannah Rose D. Vasquez RJD. Velasco Kyla M. Estoestal Emmanuel. Mapusaw Rosemary.
All right, so to our Dean's Listers, congratulations.
Again, Asurasa Emmanuel.
All right, so thank you so much to our
Again, congratulations to our Dean's Lister for first semester and second semester.
Yes, ganun talaga pag live, maraming nangyayari, no? And of course, thank you so much to our President, our guest speakers, to Ma'am Imperial, Sir Davis, and of course, to our Dean. Mamaya naman po. Alright, so, for a while, let us witness an intermission number from the first set of performers. We have the Cinco performers, and we also have Ivan Jessa Binaraba, a selected BID. All right. What a remarkable talents from the College of Industrial Technology students. Ano masasabi mo sa kanila, Steph? Wala kang masabi kasi walang mic. Kumusta kayong lahat? Okay pa ba kayo? Of course. So again, thank you so much, 5 performers, for that very amazing dance number. And of course, Miss Binaraba for that wonderful song number. Para saan yung movie yun?
Di ako mahilig manood ng movies, sir eh. Pero,
Parang Little Mermaid. Ayun.
Ayun.
Akala ko Frozen. Just kidding.
anyways, we still have time siguro sa FB Live natin. I just want to greet, at isang request ito, na hindi ko matanggihan because he is not just an achiever but also a student leader. I would like to greet the president of BUCIT SAT organization who is celebrating his birthday today, Sir Hans Christian Cortesa. Happy birthday to you.
Wow, happy birthday. Double celebration, ha? So, ang lakas naman sa'yo, ha? Talaga naman. Well, at this point, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to request again, of course, our president, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, our VPAA, our Dean, Dr. Rocco, and would like to request also the assistance of our college registrar, Maria Luisa L. Consuelo, Professor Jesslyn Imperial, the director of ISPSD, Sir Davis, and also the respective department chairs or program advisors per courses. Let's start with where's my cup? Yes, Ma'am Arlene. And of course, our 2 guest speakers, Sir Jelvin and Ma'am Christine. Please join us here on stage. Would like to request the Department Chair of the Automechanical Technology, Professor Emerson Manzanillo. Are you ready? Starting with Bachelor of Science in Automotive Technology, cum laude, Barnedo Ann M. Corteza Hans Christian A. Also a Dean's Lister, first semester and second semester. Tolosa Wilson N. Cum laude. Mark Martin N. Cum laude. Dean's Lister, first semester and second semester. Desmonte Shira Jane, cum laude. Paclibar John Paul Levy S. Cum laude. Dean's Lister, first semester and second semester. Domingo Aaron Christian R. Cum laude. Dean's Lister, first semester and second semester. Asuan Frederick S. Cum laude. Felicia Edison Donnie E. Cum laude. Dean's Lister, first semester and second semester. Azupardo Jade O, cum laude. Dapa John Ray D, cum laude. Navera Giovanni N, cum laude. Mebior Angelito S, cum laude. Bañares Ariel B, cum laude. And si Paluca Louis A, cum laude.
Congratulations, Bachelor of Science in Automotive Technology. Now, let's proceed to the Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Technology, cum laude. Lopos John Adrian M, cum laude. Vince Lister for first and second semester. Arteta Jason B, cum laude. Vince Lister first semester and second semester. Berego Judy Ann L, cum laude. Vince Lister for first sem and second semester. Nieva Joseph Quincy J, cum laude. Vince Lister for first and second semester. Medes Julie Ann S, cum laude. Maranya Cheryl M, cum laude. C. Darrell Vincent C, cum laude. Delia Amor Maria, cum laude. This lister first and second semester. Nico Joshua A, cum laude. Mirafuentes Arlon M, cum laude. This lister for first and second semester. Viagas Rico P, cum laude. This lister for first and second semester. Madrideo Arman B, cum laude. Infante Dave H, cum laude. Prieto Marjon D, cum laude. Nakasinag Jessica Bianca M, cum laude. Olicanyo Donna Jane A, cum laude. Yasser Rosin Dominic B, cum laude.
Right, congratulations to our Latin honors for the Bachelor of Science in Automotive Technology and Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Technology. And now, we'll have the Latin honors for the Bachelor of Science in Civil Technology. As well, Bachelor of Science in Electronics Technology and Bachelor of Science in Electrical Technology. May I request the Department Chair of the Department, Professor Habalo, to assist in the awarding of certificates. Let's start with Orogo Maria Baby Jessica O, cum laude. Menes Norby L, cum laude. Loba Chelsea Kate A, cum laude. Musa Donabel N, cum laude. Vince Lister, first semester and second semester. Mira Shran Patrick M., cum laude. Vasquez RJD, cum laude. Santa Rosa Edsel Kent R., cum laude. Masinas Mark Joel Law. Forenas Victor John E., cum laude. Bachelor of Science in Electrical Technology. The Hocus Jello Mark N. Vince cum laude, Vince Lister, first semester and second semester. Nase Lloyd Christian M., cum laude, Vince Lister, first semester and second semester. Espeso Jose Carlo L., Vince Lister, first semester and second semester, and cum laude. Boates Ariel Del C., cum laude, Vince Lister, first semester and second semester. The Assis Gerald N., cum laude, Vince Lister, first semester and second semester. Marceliano John Ronald S., cum laude, Vince Lister, first semester and second semester. Abo Wendell M., cum laude. Gallo Jasper, cum laude. Napagal Eileen O., cum laude. Gonzalez Joshua A., cum laude. Sabote Luisa May A., cum laude. Esplana Rico N., cum laude. Malaon Renzo M., cum laude. Gomez Carl James N., cum laude. Burcha James Andrew B., cum laude. Ofiliar Sandro B., cum laude. Liagas Yoli D., cum laude. Bejo John Adrian L., cum laude. Bong L. Aison, cum laude. Armes Rob John P., cum laude. Yvonne Erica B., cum laude. Alejo Joshua Joel B., cum laude. Mendiola Maverick M., cum laude. And Martha's Ernie L., cum laude.
Congratulations, Bachelor of Science in Electronics Technology and Bachelors of Science in Electrical Technology. Let us now proceed to the Bachelor of Science in Civil Technology. May we request the Department Chair of the BUCIT to please join us here on stage.
We have Engineer Altavano. Please come up on stage, please.
Luces Rose Angelic V, cum laude. Gracia Joseph, cum laude. Balyaran Donna, cum laude. Martinez Babet, cum laude. Distara Herson C, cum laude. Madrilejos Joshua P, cum laude. Mandeville Noel S. Jr., cum laude. Marcas Rachel T, cum laude. Manjoro Kim Leslie C, cum laude. Beator Ronnie B, cum laude. Salvidas John Rose A, cum laude. And Atilio Marvelon A, cum laude.
Bachelor of Science in Industrial Design. Would like to request Professor Piñol to come up on stage to assist in the awarding of certificate and medal. Kambare John Welmy R, cum laude. Ogao Catherine Jade M, cum laude. Salvo Christine Joyce B, cum laude. Isip Cyril Y, cum laude. Lasai Gian Cipre D, cum laude. Vince Lister, first semester and second semester. Boab Riza May L, cum laude. Bovine Jericho B, cum laude. Hate Lube, cum laude. Llamasares Joanne T, cum laude. Belen May E, cum laude. Vince Lister, first semester and second semester. Paul Randy P. Jr., cum laude. Macedonia Marisa R, cum laude. Galon Danielle B, cum laude. Chancila Rovic B, cum laude. Rico Joshua N, cum laude. Bien Jeneline Camille B, cum laude. Buko Paul Oliver Y, cum laude. Pampanga Clyjan B, cum laude. Las Brillas Judiel B, cum laude. Latina Rose Ann L, cum laude. Coliao Charles Andrew R, cum laude. And Barcelona Lenny B, cum laude.
Thank you so much, Bachelor of Science in Industrial Design. Now let us proceed to the Bachelor of Science in Food Technology. May we request the Department Chair of the BSFT to come to stage with us, please.
Professor Ginalyn A. Rustria, would like to invite you to come up on stage, please.
Mantela Justin L., cum laude. Noel Ayarafe B., cum laude. Bautista Jonathan Ralph R., cum laude. Bigleta Francesca Therese L., cum laude. Gerardo Robinel B., cum laude. Donata Isabella Amor C., cum laude. Montauk Alessandra D., cum laude. Ricardo Gail Pauline B., cum laude. Oliver Sherry Micah M., cum laude. Naive John Ray R., cum laude. Echemene Junjun E., cum laude. Bejarano Prestra Stephanie J., cum laude. De la Peña Ayesa L., cum laude. Estrella Emeline A., cum laude. Arrogante Angelica M., cum laude. Lorcha Rose Ann, cum laude. Laxinto Catherine M., cum laude. Olavario Merly S., cum laude. Lorbes Raiza V., cum laude. Abocada Ronald M., cum laude. Didasa Ditas A., cum laude. Cabria Sarah May C., cum laude. Aranya Jude P., cum laude. Cambe Christel M., cum laude. De la Cruz Brian Joshua M., cum laude. Balban Kathleen Joy M., cum laude.
The bachelor's
Banda Christine Joy G., cum laude. Congratulations, Bachelors of Science in Food Technology. Again, Miss Banda Christine Joy G.
academic distinction.
I'm sorry, Miss Bande Christine Joy is an academic distinction award.
Alright, so congratulations to our Latin honors for the Bachelor of Science in Food Technology. And thank you so much, Ma'am Gina. We'll now proceed to the Latin honors for the Bachelor in Technical Vocational Teacher Education. We'd like to request the Department Chair of the BTV Tech, Professor Christian C. Caliahan, to assist in the awarding of certificate and medal. Bachelor in Technical Vocational Teacher Education, major in Garments, Fashion and Design. Batalia Rhea G, cum laude. Mansas Diana Don B, cum laude. Rosaliote Arlene B, cum laude. Irena Fatima M, cum laude. La Vicilia Charlene A, cum laude. Minesio Erwin P, cum laude. Mansera Milky, cum laude. Lunceras Novigene R, cum laude. Belagua Rosemary D, cum laude. Dilarama Ana Andrea O, cum laude. Baratilia Jessa B, cum laude. Lorecha Pamela H, cum laude. Rambilio Daisy M, cum laude. Dimesa Lovely B, cum laude. Buenaobra Sandra, cum laude. Lozano Erica May L, cum laude. Azores Grace A, cum laude. And Ayala Jennifer A, academic distinction. And Magamilia Jolina M, cum laude.
Congratulations, Bachelor in Technical Vocational Teacher Education, major in Garments, Fashion and Design. Let's move forward to the Bachelor in Technical Vocational Teacher Education, major in Electrical Technology. Alcantara Julie Ann L, cum laude. Latuvio Joshua O, cum laude. Saya Janelle M, cum laude. Sagrado Alex Manuel S, cum laude. Esplano Giancarlo M, cum laude. Gustavo Bernard A, cum laude. Marceliana Roslyn C, cum laude. Bitago Ronel V, cum laude. Mirandilia Gilbert B, cum laude. Ariola Joshua A, cum laude. Bessie Rohan O, cum laude. SBL Jasa L, cum laude. And Bonga Galen M, Academic Distinction Awardee. Congratulations, Bachelor in Technical Vocational Teacher Education, major in Electrical Technology.
And now let's proceed to the Bachelor in Technical Vocational Teacher Education, major in Food and Service Management. Soliman Camila May E, cum laude. Lucita Abigail L, cum laude. Vigueras Ali Nicole L, cum laude. Aicacho Emery A, cum laude. Aguilar Ana L., cum laude. Ernesto May V., cum laude. Rivero Emijoy L., cum laude. Marco Tricia M., cum laude. Alba Philip John A., cum laude. Loren Yvette Amor S., cum laude. Perez Jacqueline M., cum laude. Antones Winnie Jane M., cum laude. Himaandal Rachel A., cum laude. Adamos Stephanie Rose S., cum laude. Adelia Jessame L., cum laude. Lorenzana Abigail A., cum laude. Astuera Joanna May M., cum laude. How Justin K. A., cum laude. Alama Kyle Jean P. Morales LMA Christine C., cum laude. Sanchez Gwen B., cum laude. Batalia Adele D., cum laude. Pineda Albert Sheen M., cum laude. Lana Desiree D., cum laude. Losala Kathleen L., cum laude. Apuli Kimberly Christelle L., cum laude. Magdato Dominic B., cum laude. Hiliosa Alexandra C. Riopai May Joy A., cum laude. Anyon Priscilla M., cum laude. Bernacer Corina B., cum laude. Hapin Alexis B., cum laude. Curva Rosemary, cum laude. Mireille Kissy Napoles, cum laude. Tupas Christina N., cum laude.
Campillos Erica May V., cum laude. Ate Ana Marie D., cum laude. Mirador John Cletch, cum laude. Dada Micah B. Cum laude. Gonzana Leslie Jane B. Cum laude. Abion Angelica A. Cum laude. Noiva Giselle A. Cum laude. Bagaba Charlene M. Cum laude. Añanueva Ronaldine L. Cum laude. Valenzuela John Joseph F. Cum laude. Tina Regine G. Cum laude. Romero Angel Micas N. Cum laude. Zamudio Rosalie A. Cum laude. Gomez Angel May C. Cum laude. Belarda May Ann L. Cum laude. Naras Carol P. Cum laude. Molina Trisha Ann A. Cum laude. Vista May Ann B. Cum laude. Celian Joyce Ann B. Cum laude. Mantes J.R.L. Cum laude. De Luna Sheena Marie P. Cum laude. Natasha John Willie B. Academic Distinction Awardee. Balaoro Joan N. Academic Distinction Awardee. Aranya Ivy Jane A. Academic Distinction Awardee. Congratulations, Bachelor in Technical Vocational Teacher Education, Major in Food and Service Management. Let us proceed to the Bachelor in Technical Vocational Teacher Education, Major in Drafting Technology. Fortunata Mason A. Cum laude.
Okay, so before we proceed, may I request everyone to please settle down. Okay, so muna po tayong aalis sa venue and let's do the picture taking later after the program. Again, requesting everyone to please go back to your seats and settle down. Everyone, we'll do the picture taking later after the program. Thank you so much.
Bertilia Rose Ann M. Cum laude. Kasegan Patrick Q. Cum laude. Bilok Quinelline L. Cum laude. Negrete Carla Bea. Cum laude. Ransas Jean Elmerson Z. Cum laude. Soleta Shadrin Ivan A. Cum laude. Carnal Marilu Nino R. Academic Distinction Awardee. Congratulations, BTVT Ed Major in Drafting Technology.
All right, so again, congratulations to our awardees, and thank you so much to our B officials for the entire support. Okay, so you may now take your seats. And again, Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to request everyone to please go back to your seats and settle down.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, students, parents, please go back to your seat. Mamaya na po yung picture taking natin dyan sa photo booth.
Okay, so malapit na rin naman po tayo matapos. So,
again, congratulations, cum laudes. May you continue to shine into a storm, even how hard we can be in through.
also I'd like to mention our 6 magna cum laude. They will be presented on screen. We have from the BSELT, magna cum laude, Jeremy Cuevas. Cedric James L. Loreto. And Rosemary M. Mapusao. Magna cum laude, Bachelor of Science in Food Technology, Ms. Joyce Stephanie N. Bejarano. Bachelor in Industrial Design, magna cum laude, Erisha Ibanez. BT Vited, Electrical Major, magna cum laude, Cyrus J. M. Bilale. They will be awarded on the University Recognition on July 5, 2023. Again, congratulations to our 6 magna cum laude. A round of applause again. All right, so as you all know, we are also live via Facebook. So while we are presenting the Dean's Lister for second semester, we'll be having some performances from our selected students and faculty. So we'll be having a song number from Miss Angelica.
the song, you can join me.
What if I told you that I've fallen? And I like the way you say my name. My heart skips a beat when I hear you calling. And I like that it won't go away. But never mind, don't wanna give you any trouble. Never mind, never mind. I'm okay with being by your side for as long as I can hide. What if I told you that I thought? What if I told you that I've fallen? The heart shape out through my chest. I'll make you breakfast every morning and pick you up when you're a mess. But I know that it will never stop. You know I'll be there when you call me, whether you like it or not. Without a warning, now I'm falling for this picture on my phone. But don't mind me, I'm just falling. I'll be back upon my own. Please don't say my name. Let me put out this flame. I'd rather hold on to this feeling that you don't even believe in. What if I told you that I've fallen? Wala ba kayong mga kamay dyan? Never mind, never mind, never mind. What if I told you that? Never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. I told you that. Never mind. I told you that I'm falling. I told you never mind. I said never mind. Yes, congratulations to all the awardees. This is all for you. You can sing with me. What does life to offer me when I grow up? What's it to look forward to beyond the body call? They say it's difficult. Yes, it's stereotypical. What's there is live it work in this cruel life. Ain't no nothing has not here but human strife. 'Cause they say it's difficult. Yes, it's stereotypical. Wanna be conventional, so radical. So I sing this song to all of my age. For these are the questions we've got to face. For in this cycle that we call life, we are the ones who are next in line. We are next in line. What has life to offer you?
'cause they say it's typical. Yes, it's stereotypical. Gotta be conventional. You can't be so radical. So I sing this song to all of my age. For these are the questions we've got to face. For in this cycle that we got alive, we are the ones who are next in line. We are next in line. Oh, we are next in line. We gotta work, we gotta be. Let's open our eyes and do whatever it takes. We gotta work, we gotta be. Let's open our eyes. Oh, sing this song to all of my age. For these are the questions we've got to face. Oh, in this cycle that we got alive, we are the ones who are next in line.
Once again, congratulations to the parents, to the graduates, and to the whole Bicol University. Thank you very much.
Alright! Grabe naman, nakakapatindig balahibo naman ng mga performances. Parang pangtawag ng tanghalan, ha?
Yes, sir. At paniguradong madami na naman ang mai-inlove sa ating students and of course to our professor.
May pinagmanahan ng mga students sa talent, no? Hindi lang talaga matatalino yung mga taga-BUCIT. Napaka-talented pa. Agree ba kayo? Agree ba kayo lahat? Sige nga, sample. We are... Joke lang. Pause na ako eh. Kung hindi lang maraming binasa ko, medyo kaya pa yon. Okay, so I think okay na rin yung nasa FB Live natin. So, again, thank you so much to our remarkable talents. We have Ms. Rosero, Mr. Padilla, and Mr. Apin. A round of applause again sa ating mga talented na mga students and faculty member.
Okay, let's continue this awarding. And for that, may we request again our University President, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nabres III, to be here with us on stage for the awarding of outstanding students and graduates in scholarship, leadership, and service.
Also would like to request again, Ma'am, Professor Jaslyn Imperial. We have Dr. Jonathan C. Rocco, Professor Daves L. Tonga, Professor Arlene A. Balieras, the CSAC, Michael A. Alagabain, and of course, our guest speakers to come up on stage for the awarding of certificates. Okay, pwede naman, sir. For the intermission number. All right. Are you ready? Okay, outstanding college student category, starting with Academic Excellence Awardee. We have Loreto Micaela Luis L.
For Service Excellence Awardee, Leadership Excellence Awardee, we have Ms. Arabia Angeli May.
And our outstanding college student is none other than Loretta Micaela Luis L. Again. All right.
For our outstanding college graduate category, Academic Excellence Awardee and Service Excellence Awardee, we have Ms. Bejarano Joy Stephanie N.
Leadership Excellence Awardee goes to Luces Rose Angelique V.
Outstanding college graduate, again, we have Ms. Bejarano Joy Stephanie N.
Alright, so congratulations once again to our students and proud parents, of course. A round of applause. And of course, thank you so much, Press, Dean, our speakers, Associate Dean, Sir Dave, Ma'am Imperial, for your untiring support. Yeah, last na po yan, promise. Unless may intermission number kayo mamaya.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. At this juncture, may we call Ms. Joy Stephanie N. Bejarano, our outstanding college graduate, batch 2023, for the response of outstanding college graduate.
Let's give a big round of applause to our outstanding college graduate.
Before I start my speech, I would like to acknowledge the presence of our university president, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres, our vice president for academic affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores, our college dean, Dr. Jonathan C. Arroco, our associate dean and planning officer, Professor Arlene A. Balleras, our university registrar, Dr. Rameses Lorino, our college student activities coordinator, Mr. Michael A. Alagaban, our guest speaker, Ms. Christine M. Diaz, our testimonial speaker, Mr. Jelvin L. Mohar, to all the teaching and non-teaching staff of the College of Industrial Technology, student awardees, honor graduates of Batch 2023, parents, families, friends, other guests, and stakeholders, good afternoon. We gather here today to celebrate not only the culmination of years of hard work, but also the resilience, perseverance, and dedication that carried us through the struggles and challenges we faced on our path to achieving our goals. Today, we meet here as graduates and student awardees, reaching the pinnacle of our academic journey and preparing to embark on new life chapters. It's a time for reflection, reminiscing about the memories we've created, the lessons we've learned, and the personal growth we've experienced. With great honor and gratitude, I stand before you today to share our collective accomplishments and offer words of inspiration. As we look back on the path that led us here, we also recognize the countless obstacles we've overcome. Each of us has our own story. Undoubtedly, our journey has been filled with challenges that tested our determination. At times, these obstacles may have felt like roadblocks impeding our progress. However, they have also played a vital role in shaping us into the individuals we are today. They have provided opportunities for growth, resilience, and self-discovery. Every challenge has served as a stepping stone, propelling us on our journey towards success. Stepping on the grounds of Bicol University for the first time as college students, we were once hopeful first years, ready to take on the usual college experience of having to meet professors in physical classrooms, stroll around with our classmates, treat ourselves to a snack after classes, experience various activities in the university grounds, or having to see your crushes in person. Well, we did, for at least one semester of our first year. With the advent of the pandemic, our lives dramatically upended, and the familiar world we once knew came to an abrupt halt, taking our traditional classrooms along with it. In this unprecedented turn of events, we found ourselves thrust in a new realm of learning, where virtual classrooms became our newfound reality. The era of online classes has presented us with a unique set of hurdles to overcome. Yet, it has also offered fertile ground for personal growth and adaptability to flourish. Instead of giving in to adversity, we embrace the opportunity to explore the vast realm of online education and flexible learning. We harness technology to connect with our mentors and peers to engage in discussions. From the comfort of our own homes, we now have the privilege accessing a wealth of knowledge like never before. Truth be told, it was not an easy transition. We encountered numerous setbacks along the way. The stability of our internet connection became a make-or-break factor for participation and learning. We struggled financially, especially with the constraints of the pandemic. There is less to no source of income for some families, leading to students dropping out. We worked with our environment. For some of us may not have had efficient learning space in our homes, nor the gadgets to use for online learning. We struggled with the lack of physical interaction, missing the subtle cues of body language and the spontaneity of in-person conversations. We work with our mental health, and it is saddening to see students take their own lives due to their burden. We had to learn how to manage our time effectively, resisting the distractions that lurk just a click away. As students, we all know that these moments when giving up feels like the easiest choice, especially when the odds are stacked against our favor. We can recall the late nights spent studying, battling exhaustion. We remember self-doubt that crept in, making us question our abilities and fear failure. We must not forget the setbacks we faced. Whether it was a failed exam, a personal circumstance threatening our dreams, or challenges with our undergraduate thesis. We may have wondered if our goals were worth it. But let me assure you, they were and still are worth it. Despite these obstacles, we pressed on. Regardless of honors or distinctions, I am immensely proud of every one of you. You endured what was once seemed impossible and consistently showed up giving your best. The challenges we faced, though daunting at the time, have made us stronger, more resilient, and more determined. We have triumphed over the difficulties that tried to define us, emerging victorious warriors on the underside. Today, as we celebrate our achievements, let us not overlook the remarkable individuals who have accompanied us on this remarkable journey. I am immensely filled with gratitude. First and foremost, I express my deepest gratitude to the Almighty for the ceaseless blessings, answered prayers, and unwavering guidance that have brought me to where I stand today. To my beloved family, Mama, Papa, Kuya Eugene, Ate Joanne, Marvin, Jen, May, and Lala, your unwavering support and encouragement have been invaluable. It may sound like a cliche, but truly, none of this would have been possible without every one of you. Thank you for your genuine care, love, guidance, and for being my constant inspiration as I pursued my goals. Thank you to Bicol University and the College of Industrial Technology administrators for the vision, leadership, and commitment to providing quality education. Under your guidance, Bicol University has become and will continuously be a beacon of knowledge and the hub of intellectual growth. Your unwavering support for students' holistic development, fostering and nurturing environment, and promoting a culture of service and excellence has made a difference in our academic journey. To my esteemed professors, Ma'am Janessa, Ma'am Gina, Ma'am Ava, Sir Jeff, Sir Rollins, also to Ma'am Tin and Engineer Bitancourt, I extend my heartfelt gratitude. Your knowledge and guidance have molded me into the person I am today. You have been a role model, and I will forever look up to you. To the PAFC organization, particularly to Ma'am Gina, the mother of good pressure, thank you for believing in my abilities, even when I doubted myself. Your support and guidance have helped me grow and develop in ways I never imagined. I will forever treasure the lessons and the advice you've imparted. Serving the organization as a student leader for 2 consecutive years has been an incredible learning experience and an honor. To Francesca, Yvette, Justine, Riza, Gail, Kathleen, Erica, Irish, Jonathan, Isabella, Junjun, Rubinel, Mizi, and Mary Rose, my present and past co-officers. Thank you for our unforgettable journey. Your hard work, teamwork, and dedication in organizing various activities for the organization are deeply appreciated. To Sir Chris, our thesis advisor, I extend my gratitude for your assistance and encouragement throughout the completion of our thesis study. I would also like to thank Lenila, Ditas, Atidana, Ray, and Joshua, my thesis mates with whom I shared my struggles and triumphs with. To my lifelong friends, Faye, Nerily, Bri, and Jonathan, you have been my constant companions throughout college. Thank you for being the dependable group with which I can always rely on and share moments of joy. To my best friends, Fresi and Cherise, thank you for standing by my side through ups and downs of life, always ready to lend a helping hand when I needed it most. To Takumi, your unwavering belief in me, especially during moments of self-doubt, and your unwavering support and joy have made a profound impact on my life. To my blockmates, thank you for the cherished moments we have created together. Our diverse group has enriched my college experience in countless ways. And finally, to my soon-to-be alma mater, the Bicol University, an institution that has nurtured and shaped me as a student. Thank you for instilling the values of scholarship, leadership, character, and service that will forever guide my path. As we stand on the threshold of new beginnings, let us embrace the boundless opportunities that lie before us. Within us resides the power to shape our destinies, forging a future brimming with triumph, joy, and purpose. Let us recognize the profound influence we can have by creating opportunities for others. We have been blessed with education, an invaluable gift that equips us with knowledge and skills to thrive. With this privilege comes the responsibility to uplift those less fortunate, extending a helping hand and providing them with the tools they need to flourish. In our interconnected and diverse world, we will encounter individuals with varied backgrounds, beliefs, and experiences. To thrive in this global society, we must embrace that our perspective alone does not define truth. By actively seeking diverse viewpoints, engaging in meaningful dialogue, and challenging our biases, we enrich our understanding and we become more compassionate, well-rounded human beings. To my fellow graduates, as we bid farewell to our alma mater, let us jubilantly embrace the new horizon that beckon us. Let us seize the opportunities that come our way, not solely for personal gain, but also for the betterment of humanity. May we courageously challenge our perspectives, welcome new ideas, and foster a world that embraces inclusivity and compassion towards better and sustained societies. Congratulations, my fellow students and graduates, on our collective triumph. Let us rejoice in the infinite possibilities, the dreams waiting to be realized, the passions awaiting our pursuit, and the transformative impact we are destined to make. Thank you, and once again, may this day be filled with joy and celebration.
Thank you so much, Ms. Joy Stephanie, and congratulations. To formally close this event, we would like to call the BUCIT Associate Dean and Planning Officer, Professor Arlene A. Ballera.
Yes, and the Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Boris, the University Registrar, Dr. Rameses Lurino, other officials from the Office of the Student Affairs, esteemed recognition speakers, our dynamic Dean, the assiduous OIC Registrar, Ms. Louie Consuelo, department chairs, halos kompleto pa ang department chairs, fellow faculty members, non-teaching personnel, proud parents, dear honorees, maray na hapon po sa Indugabos. A lot has been said about opportunities that may be created and perspectives that could change because of efforts exerted. Surely, all of you here gave your best academically. Otherwise, you would not be here given this recognition. But the honor and accolade is not yours alone, my dear honorees. This is also for your parents or guardians, relatives and friends, your teachers, and above all, the Almighty God. The college has recognized your hard work this afternoon, and so you too must recognize those who served as the wind beneath your wings. I am certain that as you struggled, these people struggled silently behind you. As you prayed, they prayed harder. Your joy became their joy. So they too deserve the same acclaim you got today. Hence, I would like all of you, dear honorees, to hug your parents or guardians or those who have been with you in your hard work. Show your appreciation and congratulate them for their moral, spiritual, and financial support. Go ahead. I'd like to see you hug your parents and whisper thank you. over and above, send a silent but sincere thank you to God. Your hard work has paid off, and more await you. More opportunities and great horizons. So let me leave you with this quote to ponder upon. Education is the passport to the future, for tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. Keep up the good work. Continue to strive for your dreams. Congratulations, everyone. On another note, I would like to thank all the faculty and personnel who gave their time and effort in putting everything together and coming up with the second hybrid recognition for the college. Let us also give them a round of applause. I'd like to inform everyone they spent their weekend here so that they can come up with this. Special thanks goes to the ever assiduous CSAC and now Director of University Student Development Services, ang gwapong Sir Michael Alagaban daw, sabi ni Sir President. Sige na nga. Also to the soon-to-be CSAC, the equally assiduous and dependable Sir Romnick Apin, yung ating singer, faculty member, malapit ng CSAC. And the man behind the audio-video tech, Engineer Ronel Oropesa. Of course, I will not fail to mention the invaluable help of the OIC Registrar, Ms. Louie Consuelo. Kung hindi dahil sa kanyang masipag na pagko-compute, wala siguro kayo dyan. I may no longer mention each of their names, but rest assured that we are truly grateful for all that you have done in coming up with this very pristine and academic occasion. Thank you, sirs and madam. Again, thank you and congratulations, everyone. Magandang hapon po.
All right, so thank you so much, Professor Arlene, for your beautiful words. Well, our hybrid recognition is about to end, but before we leave the gymnasium, let us all together make music from our hearts. May we call on Professor Cyril H. Baniel to lead the singing of Bicol University hymn, to be accompanied by the Bicol University Marching Band. Please stand, everyone. And let us all together join in the singing of Bicol University hymn, Maestro. All right, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations and good evening. Thank you for celebrating with us and making this event extra special.
Think about Every night.
Right, boys?
Hello. Hello. Hello, song. Hello, song. May we invite all the faculty members who are still on the venue to proceed in the Food Science building. Together with all the technical working committee members, the ushers and usherettes, please, to